You're right, lads. We're back. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to do some Star Stable today, but somebody, not mentioning any names, somebody decided they weren't interested in playing it with me later, so here we are. No, I'm just kidding. My friend that I was planning on playing this with later is has not got the energy, which honestly, vibes. Totally get it. So instead I'm here with you lovely people. I have not played today yet, so I have daily stuff to do. I'm trying to get as much light as humanly possible to buy as much stuff as humanly possible before it all disappears. Come July. I think we have like a week and a half or something until the Summer Daze event finishes. I'm worried they're going to do what they did with the last update and add more stuff last minute that I'm going to want. And I'll be damned if I use star coins to buy clothing and tack that I can buy with shillings. You know? I'm just not doing it. I'd rather just wait until it comes back again next year. But that's just my attitude. You know? Let me just double checking that. Okay, cool. You can see me. I find that helps, you know? I do tend to find that that helps. It's good to check, you know? It's good to make sure. I'm hoping I don't embarrass myself, like I did the last time I streamed this. I can't fail another druid mission live in front of other people. I probably still will. We'll see. We'll see. I think I'm... no, I think I said this last time. I like to think that I'm nearly halfway to getting the Rune Runner horse, but I think I miscalculated last time. I think I'm nearly at 58,000 or something. And you need 120. So once we hit 60, you know? I also need to get the there's another magic horse I want to get. Not the butterfly or the moth that came out recently. It's one of the old ones. I think it was one of the ones that came out last year. The cloud, the two cloud ones. Yeah, I want the moody storm cloud one. That's the one I want out of the two of them. I haven't got it just yet because I don't like to buy a new horse until all of my existing horses are level 15. And I also don't know what I'm going to call that horse, or even what gender I want it to be. This is when I instantly knew I was going to call Opal, and that I wanted them to be a girl. So it was an easy purchase. They're also cheaper than the other one. The other one is something like 799 star coins, which is fine. It's fine. I'm definitely going to be in trouble by the time we get to like Halloween though. I think I mean, there's been significantly more horses for this event that I didn't think I'd want to get basically any of them. And here we are. I love this horse. When I saw it originally, I wasn't really interested. And then when my friends got it out, and I was like, oh. Well, that's now a problem, isn't it? And also the non-magic coat for this horse is cute. It's nice. Look at gave them blue eyes. That's the wrong button. Oh, helpful. Try and take a picture when your eyes are closed. Love. Thank you. Yeah, look how cute. And then you've got like the pink nose with the little like smudge on the front. It's so adorable. It's a lovely coat. Don't know what's going on with their tail. But yeah, it's lovely. Lovely. And I also treated myself to get the matching bird, which I don't like getting pets that require star coins. This one required star. I want to cuddle. I want a horse cuddle. Tea compress brush. Tea. Jesus. Where's the brush? I wish you could skip this animation, especially when you're just stuck here holding your hands out, presenting nothing. Please let me skip it. That championship in like 9 minutes. Is it the Fort Pinter one? It is. Okay. Okay, we'll go do that then. Oh, and timing. I could maybe do something to get Opal up to level 13, and then that would be the last like speed boost for her, right? I think level 13 is the last speed thing you get. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, I was on track for getting everything that I wanted, shillings wise, for this event. And then on Wednesday, the update put in a vintage shop. And because this is the first year that I've played Star Stable, I haven't had the previous events, so I didn't have anything in that shop. And yeah, these shorts are from there. There's a bunch of stuff in there. I think I've already bought like one whole tack and outfit set. And thank God it has like the stuff to spend the tokens on, because I've got everything that I want from the current ones. I'm not a massive fan of the current ones. I'm just gonna pick up everything that I can in one go. My mini-map's gonna be a nightmare, but it's fine. We'll persevere. Yes. 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 You didn't get any horse XP for feeding the shark. Maybe I should try and do a race first. Do you get horse XP for... Probably not. I don't actually know which of these give you horse XP. Obviously the races, but... Okay, well, I'll go do the race then. Just so I can hopefully level up one more time before the championship. Yes, that will be enough, right? Maths? Yes. I'm really enjoying this event. It feels like a vibe. I'm not a summer person, but I'm wearing a lot of colour. My character's wearing a lot of colour right now. Typically she's wearing very dark colours. But I've been enjoying the pastel vibes. I love a good tie-dye shirt as well. Although my only complaint is that like I have got both of the tie-dye shirts, obviously, but I do wish they were a bit more different, because they're very similar color-wise. But they're both pretty, so I guess I shouldn't complain. I do feel like there's a severe lacking in like shark themed things though. I know we get the hat, from the board, but I want like a t-shirt with a shark on it. Well, I want a crop top with a shark on it. I just want more crop tops. Okay, we're like 5 minutes until the championship. It's fine. Let's go. Nice. Thank you. We might as well do the fishing. We'll do the fishing. Thank you. Trying to be as efficient as I possibly can, but nearly ran off into the water there. I miss my mule. I decked my mule out in like a whole rainbow fit. Maybe once Opal is like level 15 I can sub her out for popcorn. And we got like 3 minutes. I was gonna do the shark, the like, you know, what has Bruce eaten today quest, but I probably had enough time. Oh wait, you're not who I need to speak to. It's you. Thanks. How much money do I have? Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh damn. Oh, there are a lot of mods there. Curious to see what people have named them. Luna. Nice. Classic. Oh, I have that I have that exact horse. Duke, that's a good name. Okay, here we go. This is the one that I want. Stunning. Gorgeous. I like this hat they've used. Storm Chaser. That's a nice name. I like that. I was going to do Storm something or Cloud something. I hadn't really decided yet. Another Luna. Mossy. Oh. I think I played Star Stable yesterday on a different stream. And I think this person was in a championship because I recognized that horse. Have you got the same horse as me? Rainbow Rain. Nice. Ooh, that's an old one. Ice Storm. I love coming to championships and then just like looking at people's horses and their names and everything. Maybe it's a little creepy. It probably is. Okay. I'll do the championship. I'll finish doing the other quests in this area, like the... What has Bruce eaten? And I will... I'll then go into... Jesus Christ, the druid stuff. Hello, Rose. You're getting all up in my business? You checking me out? I can hardly complain because I do the exact same thing. Wow, okay, we're up to 4 moths now. What's Rose's moth build? Oh wait, she was one of the Lunas. We got 2 Lunas. And then what was it? Mossy and... Oh, another Luna. Oh dear. It is a nice name. Oh, great. The mod... Okay, look. They are nice horses. They're annoying to be behind in championships. There's just so much going on. Look at the wings. I need to get that hair. I really like that hair. Okay. I'm okay at championships, but I don't know all the shortcuts and stuff, so... But I'm not here to win, I'm here to just get tokens. So... As long as I finish, I don't care. Oh no. I don't care, I'm in a championship! Oh my god. Oh, I love how that happened to somebody else as well. That is so annoying. Rose and I got fucked up by that. Oh my god. Hey. Good job I'm not here to win, huh? Oh no, don't do this again. I do love how it goes kind of Pirates of the Caribbean music right there. It's fun. Ooh, Meadowlark is a nice surname. Swear to God if it does that butterfly thing again where it's like, you're leaving the area. It's like, I know, I'm in a championship. Fuck off. Yes, oh, you absolute dickhead. Okay, guys, if you're planning on doing a championship, yes, if you're planning on doing a championship, don't accept the fucking moth and butterfly quests. What absolute bullshit. Where even am I at the moment? Oh, wow. That's embarrassing. To be fair, I don't think I would have even placed if I hadn't been made to come to a screeching halt. What was it, 3? 4 times? Some bollocks right there. Hello. Thank you. Okay. Let's see if I can do this from memory and not cheat by like looking at a picture of the before. No, I got this. I know what I'm doing. Shoes, ball bag. Ball bag? Glasses, drink, hat, phone, radio, headphones. Got it. Hat. Oh, cap. Sorry. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Thanks. You should maybe have a tighter leash on your shark, dude, because he kind of just eats whatever the hell he feels like. I don't think I have anything left on here, do I? No. Okay. Right. We'll go get the moth and butterfly quest again. Now that they've royally fucked up the 4-pinner championship for me. Thanks, guys. And then I'll go do that hideous rainbow race. Oh yeah, I need to get that delivery for Tim as well, don't I? God, I'm just such a busy, busy woman. I got so much going on right now. It's kind of crazy, actually. Just wild. Snatching butterflies out of the sky. Ooh. Excuse me, Muppet. Oh, hang on a minute. Is that a spider? How have I missed that before? Whereabouts are you? Oh my god, please. Please stop moving. Okay. Where is the spider? Oh, okay. It must be like down there somewhere. Okay. Yeah, that's not happening today. Once again, pro tip. Get off your horse, get back on it again. And then you don't have the speed limit for having things on the back of your horse. I can't see how many I've got left to get. Oh, one more, one more. Wonderful. Great. Should we do this race with this on our backs? Will it make a difference? There's only one way to find out. I do like the comedy of doing a championship with those boxes on your back. It's great fun. This is gonna look great with the wings, isn't it? Nice. This is what Avery wished they were. Oh no! Oh. That's the first time I've been caught up in one of them. I didn't really know what it did. Now I do. I remember someone saying something about the map showing up still. I was curious. Bug. Not today, Satan, not today. Oh my god, please just let it end. Just let it end. Bro, come on. Finally. That was silver? Damn, it's the best I've ever done. Which is amazing because I mess it up so many times. Okay. Okay. God bless you. Okay, so we've still got her like other moth thing to do. In fact, I might just go do that now and then come back, because then that'll be all the tokens that I'll have for today, and I can budget accordingly. How many do I have? 16. Okay, that's not too bad. So what? I'll have like 18. Did she give you 2? Possibly. I think that's all the tasks I've got left to do today. Oh, this gone down there. Well. Oh. Please. Praise be. Just one token? Okay. I'm gonna double check there's anything in here that I wanted. No. Okay. Right. I'll do tokens first. Okay. What was it that had tokens that I wanted to get? There's this tax set that I started to get. Oh, this used tokens too. No, not really interested in that. Right, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, you can see I've started to get it. Alright, let's get the saddle next. How many do I have? Oh, just 5, okay. I do want the pink version of these shorts as well. While we're here, we might as well get the saddle pad that matches that set, so I finished that. Okay. I've already got all that. Not interested in that set. I don't want that mask. I don't want the clothing from this. I've already got that. I only want the shorts from this. So that's fine. And then we've got the saddle pad. Okay. I do like this set, but it doesn't have like any, like the stats are terrible, but the stats are non-existent. But I like that, the stitching on it's nice. I like the subtle rainbow. I'm a sucker for like just something that's black with like a coloured accent. I suppose I could just get the saddlebag, because that doesn't matter. But I do like the t-shirt. I feel like I'm a children's like TV presenter wearing that. What about them? They're just black, surely? Do they have any color on them? Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't really like that setup. Or that one. I did want to get this. This is basically the only thing I wanted to get from this setup. Was that got the good stats? 4, 5, and 3? Yeah. Okay. Right, so in terms of stuff that would use shillings, what is there that I'd actually want to get? I do just kind of want more like saddlebag things. Oh, hello. Lucky? Is that how you pronounce your username? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Do you play Star Staple? If you do, how are you enjoying the Summer Daze event? Yeah, I definitely want to get this. I actually quite like, I know it's basic, but I quite like the saddlebag. I like the little like badge on it. It's cute. And I like the concept of having whatever the thing at the back is. Like a little blanket or something rolled up. Like that's cute. But you can tell this is an old set because it's just not, it's a bit crusty. Well, peace and love, it's a bit crusty. I don't mind that actually. And it's relatively inexpensive. Not a fan of the boots. The trousers are okay. The gloves are mid. I need the hat. The hat is great. Should I just get the hat now? I have the light for it. Let's get the hat now so that I've got it. Okay. I'll check my stable to see if I've got a saddlebag that looks like that one. I don't want to get it if it's going to be really similar to something I already have. Oh, hello. You have an excellent taste in horses. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh. What an idiot. Got them the wrong way around. But then that's the summer. Yeah, that goes with that one. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get rid of some of this. I don't know if I'm gonna get the full set of that, but I'll put it there anyway. I'm obsessed with this set. The boots and the hat, stop it. Love it so much. I've put the matching tack on my mule. So when I eventually swap Opal out for Popcorn, my mule, I will put this on. This top is everything. Oh, I love it so much. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. We done everything around here? Yes. Okay. Druid stuff. Oh, God's sake. Agnes, every time. Every time. I mash E and nothing happens. Poor woman gets mowed down multiple times a day. By various horses. Okay, I feel a bit better about it then, because I thought there was more in that vintage shop that I wanted to get. I was worried I was going to be struggling for time before it went, but I have over a week. Like what, a week and a half? Something like that? A loads of time. Honk to you too. Jesus Christ. Meep. Pretty horse. I will be doing rune carving puzzles when I see them. Because I would be foolish not to. Is it like that? Okay. Let's go. Oh, same design. I used to be really bad at these, and now I've done them so many times. I think my brain has finally like kicked in to sort of be able to visualize it better. Because before I would use that, I can't remember the name of the website, but there's a website where you can basically put in what it is, and then you say what it's telling you to do, like rotate it or whatever, and then it will show you what the answer is. I used to use that all the time because I just could not visualize it. But now I'm finding it's actually quicker to just, you know, play the game. Like, I'm lazy, okay? If I can find a way to, like, make my life easier, then I will. And then get it wrong, apparently. What have I messed up there? Oh, it's a 180. I thought it said 90 degrees. What a moron. Okay. So that's like that. Right? Right? I'm just having a massive brain fart right then. Okay, okay. Well, we know. Isn't it just that? No. Well, alright. Oh yeah, it's that. We got there in the end, and that's all that matters, right? Thank God there's no time limit on them. Wait. Oh, like that. Meh. What have I done wrong? Oh, that would be there, and then that one would be there, right? Oh, there's 3. There we go. Oh my god, please. Okay. probably gonna go around that way, aren't you? Oh, okay. I don't know where this one's going. Oh, over there. I love the music of Veldel. It's so pretty. I just love Veldel in general, you know? Well, this whole magical area anyway. I don't know if technically the whole thing is called Veldel, but... Here it was. And you gonna go over here. I'll wait. Nice. Right. Gardening. And then druid stuff. I don't know how far away I am for like the next reward with the druid stuff. I think I got one recently, so probably gonna be a while before the next one, right? That would be my assumption. Did I get hit as my garden was replenishing? I did. Damn, my internal clock's good. I was like, oh, it's been about 40 minutes. Wasting no time at all. Love that for me. I do have an abundance of flax in my wardrobe. I should really make more hay. I also have an abundance of hay. Which I know I could sell. But, I don't know. I don't know what I'm like worried I'll run out of hay. Because I won't. It's a good job I like the music in Veldel because the amount of time I spend in this garden, it would do my head in if I didn't like it. Is this good content? Me just harvesting and planting a metric fuck ton of flax. I need the money. Mama's gonna buy a brand new handbag. Saddlebag, I suppose. You don't have handbags in this game. That would be quite funny, actually. You're just on your horse with like a Birkin. No, I don't want handbags. I just want to be able to have 2 saddlebags at the same time. I'm happy with only having 1 pet at a time, that's fine. But I want 2 saddlebags. I want one either side. Please, Star Stable. Let me do that. I will buy 2 of the same saddlebag to do that. What you gonna do with all that flax? All that flax inside your storage. Make some hay. Make some hay to feed to my horses. That didn't quite work. I'm sorry. Sorry, black-eyed peas. You're gonna end up over by the trailer or over in that corner? Or neither of the above? Oh. Tree stump. Nice. Have I climbed this? Yes. Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm wildly off. I thought it was like 58,000. I'm not. I'm 53. Okay. I mean, it could be worse. Oh, thank you for giving me one relatively close nearby. We're on the other side of the... Yeah, we are. Okay. I don't know if I needed to jump that. I didn't want to risk it. I feel like they didn't give you a lot of time to get over to Fairgrove, but... Hello. I'll talk to you later. I'm on a mission. I gotta go catch some wisps. Or whatever it was. Where is that? Yeah, it's right by Starshine Ranch. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I can do the daily thing here while I'm here then, rather than going back to the paddock immediately. Or, oh, do I want to do that? Oh, do I want to do that? Probably not, actually. I probably just want to go back to the paddock. $40? Fucking hell. What do you need all these wisps for? I jumped over that one. Helpful. The blue ones do anything different? Are they just there for variety? Do they class as like, do they score higher points? I've never really paid attention. Come back here, you bastard. Tell you what, they don't give you a lot of time to get here, but they give you an abundance of time for catching everything. Especially considering there's no enemies around here. It's generous of them. Nice. Nice. Oh, dilemma. I'm gonna stay here. Just because otherwise if I don't, I won't come back here. Hi, Josh. Yeah, huh? Okay. You look fabulous today. She always looks fabulous. Okay, we haven't got a cow with their head stuck through the fence today. That's good to see. I'm not gonna lie, when I had that as the thing that I needed to sort out that day, I took a bunch of pictures posing next to the poor cow with its head stuck. Just me like pointing and laughing. A bit sadistic maybe, but... Oh yes, isn't there supposed to be a bazaar next week that has a bunch of these horses in it? I say a bunch of these horses. I think so the American quarter horse is supposed to be one of them. So it's just that one that's here. I think it's the American quarter horse, the Tennessee Walker, and something else. I don't think I really want any. I don't have an American quarter horse, and I don't think I want any of these. There's like a Halloween, like a magic. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting coat. I like that. Oh no. I just don't like how... I get that it's the breed, but I don't like how their heads are like down so much. That is a fun coat though. That looks like bark or like stretch marks or something. That's cool. But yeah, I think the only one that I would want of that model is a magic horse with a Halloween coat. Are you an NPC? Or a real person? Oh! I thought they were an NPC. Then I was like, why would an NPC be walking around there? Oh, also, I need to buy everything here that I haven't already got because I'm obsessed with everything in the store. Just, you know, not while there's an event on with limited items. Okay. Let's go back to Wishing Woods. And hopefully the rune carvings have reset so I can do a bunch more of them. Oh yeah, I've got those things I need to drop off, don't I? I know one was for Avalon. Okay, there's one on South Hoof. Can't see what the other one is. Avalon, South Hoof. Oh, okay. I need to get the bus then. That's fine. That's fine. How am I for money? Okay. 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 It starts to get to my favorite time of day in the game, where it starts to get like the sun starts to go down and everything's sort of like pink. There's lots of pink light everywhere. It's so pretty. Yeah, there are rune carvings. They have reset. Part of me is like, is it even worth doing the rune carvings? Because you get like what? Do you get 120 for doing a rune carving? You get, well, I get 80 now for doing getting a wisp. It's like the wisp is so much less effort. Or is it 150? If it's 150, then that's a bit better because it's like nearly double. So it's like 120. Oh, it's 150. Hey, my bad. That's not too bad. That you know, could be worse. Oh, it's that, isn't it? Yeah, it's a like little potion bottle thingy. I know you. Okay, there probably was more rune carvings over there, but I really can't bother to go look for them. If I see one, I'll stop, but I'm not gonna actively hunt them. But I'll go down this way because I don't think I checked earlier if there was one around her. Survey says no, but there is you. Thanks for the horse XP. Appreciate it. God. I just realized I've only done like one druid mission so far today. So I still have one more mission. 3 training things. And I've been trying to do, while the event is on at least, I've been trying to do these, all 5 of these twice. Just to really maximize the amount of light I can get per day. I know you can do them more than twice, but I feel like after that point it becomes a bit too expensive in terms of garden powder. Hi, King Nugget. Where is Rusty? I don't know. I was in a championship earlier and they weren't asking after Rusty, but I did recognize some people who were asking about him yesterday. I did check chat. They weren't expecting him. Although to be fair, maybe they thought that it was a little too early in the day for him to be showing up. Because it tends to be around 8 PM, doesn't it? I think. He's a busy, busy guy. He's got a lot going on. Please don't be too far away. Oh. Okay. I don't want to go all the way over there. Damn, that guy's popular. He's gonna get an ego. Gonna get an ego. Bro. He's dressed up as Jesus in the game recently. How much bigger can his ego get? Maybe if he's dressed up as God himself. That might be that'd be a fun styling challenge. Just try and be God in Star Stable. With what limited items there are in the global store. I mean, if God was like on Earth, right? Like in human form, what would he wear? Because I don't feel like he'd be wearing like designer. He'd be wearing nice clothes. I also don't even know what like. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting thought. Dressed up as Jesus, hilarious, maybe a tad arrogant. I know, right? I know. But what are you gonna do? It is a good outfit though. It's recognizably Jesus. Which when he said he was gonna do it, I was kind of like, alright, good luck. But you know what? He did the thing. Here we go. This is the time of day that I love, where the skies are going, the clouds are starting to get a little pink. It's nice. It's nice. It's cozy. It's pretty. My ass looks great in these shorts. You know, just life is good. Life is good. Are we just following this route now? We can take a shortcut across there, can't we? Oh, I just killed that dog. Hey, my bad, sorry. Just trampled under my horse's hooves. Traumatic. Noted. What's been noted? Shorts. Yeah, these are in the vintage. I mean, you're probably not going to want them, but these are in like the vintage thing that has recently been added to the event. They got these ones that you can get with shillings, or they got identical pair that are pink, like a Barbie pink, that you can get with the summer tokens. Yes, I will be getting the pink ones as well, obviously. Obviously. I keep checking the map like it's gonna change where it is. Oy. God would 100% be chill, but be 100% wearing a chill but cool bomber jacket and decent cut v-neck. Yeah, I'm thinking like it would be like a Uniglow t-shirt, like that really like nice thick cotton that has like really nice structure to it, not a crease in it at all. And then yeah, like a roomy bomber jacket. Again, I don't think he'd be wearing necessarily like designer, but it would be good quality, you know? This is not the right way. And he'd have like decent fitting jeans. I reckon he would have sort of like Levi jeans, but they'd be vintage Levi when they were like still really good quality. But understated, you know? Just a decent pair of jeans. And leather boots probably as well. Yeah, just classic. Can't go wrong with that. Oh, and shades. He definitely have like AVAs on. Cool but humble chic. Yes, definitely. Absolutely. Watch me get smited now because he's like, actually, I wear Gucci and Louis Vuitton. I'm like, oh, sorry. I would never step foot in a Uniqlo. Well, you're missing out because their t-shirts are really good. This is when I go quiet because I'm concentrating. There's a lot of stingrays. Where'd the enemies go? I'm kind of worried that they've just disappeared. Oh, there they are. Oh, no, 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 no. Get back at you, bastard. Headbutt into a tree, but it doesn't matter, it's all good. Oh, be gone, shadow creatures. Oh, Jesus, that was a whole lot bunch that I just missed. Please. Please. Nice. Right. Who would dare assume mortal only Prada? Good luck. If you see Rusty, let me know he's my fave. Have a good day, King Nugget. If I see Rusty, I'll tell him you said hi. I might tell him that he's your favorite. Maybe. Why is Mandy Mighty Frog not your favorite? You can't come into my stream. In fact, first time I'm going to use this. I'm angry now. You can't come into my stream and be like, hey, this other person is my favorite. It can be true, but like it's rude to say it. Hold on. It's the first time I've used that scream. Like actually live. I'm glad it worked. Can you take pictures in this mode? You can. Because like this is stunning. Hello Faya. Welcome to the stream. I'm just doing the daily druid stuff. And then I'm going to be trying to get some light to buy a bunch of stuff from the Summer Daze festival before it all disappears. I hope you are having a good day. Oh, you're playing Star Stable 2? Fun! What are you up to in the game? Have you been enjoying the summer event? It's my first time playing the game with the summer event. And Halloween's more my vibe, but I'm really enjoying this. I hate this one, but I'll do it. You're playing with your club owner right now. That's fun. Might seem like an obvious thing to say, but Star Stable is a lot funner when you're playing it with other people. I do enjoy playing it with other people. It's just a nice place to hang out, you know? Especially if there's people you know in real life, but like you live far away from one another. Because that's kind of my situation. We just sort of hang out virtually in the game, take pictures together, go on picnics. It's a vibe. It's nice. It's just cozy. Don't actually know how much time you have, like, in between these before it, like, is like you failed. Because I've never failed it. Maybe today's the day. I mean, I won't do it intentionally, but if it happens, it happens. I think I've pretty much every other training I have failed at least once before. But not this one. So I feel like it might be quite generous with how much time it gives you. I do like the tack I've got on this horse right now, but I'm just such a sucker for the Western stuff. Like, if I'm not in a Western saddle, I feel like I'm naked. It doesn't feel like there's enough on the horse. You know? Is that just me? It's probably just me. Maybe a me thing. Opal's been looking great lately. You're not wrong. She does look stunning. Yeah, let's show off our horse. Hello, Lisa. Yes, I do. I just want to level up my horse again. Damn. Opal, you're going to be replaced soon. maybe I won't swap her out immediately when she reaches level 15 because I mean she's just gorgeous. But I do want to use the other tack that I got, the other rainbow tack that does not. It is going to horrifically clash with her if I put it on her. Yes, Alex, I'm born to zap stuff. How many times do you want me to zap? Wait, these look like the things from Infinity Nikki. Oh, I'm done? Okay. Why do they have to make them look cute? Why have you put like bows on them? I feel bad for like blowing them up. It's kind of messed up, Alex. Or is it just really thoroughly trained? So it's like I'm used to it, them looking cute. So my enemies can't use that tactic on me where it's like, oh, don't hurt me. I'm so cute and innocent. Let's go. Sure, let's open some. Do I have to get off my horse to do this? Yes. Yes, I do. Nice. Oh, cool. Okay. So I could. The sky goes kind of moody here too. Okay, this isn't the horse for it, but like I do wanna. What if you do like? This would be sick, right? With a different horse. This is not the vibe. Like something like that. What floors have we got? Ooh, yeah, that one. Like super moody. That's fun. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Who needs shaders when you can just do that? Okay, cool. We've done all that today. Excellent. I'm still miles away from getting you. Fabulous. I have no idea how long it's been since I did my garden. So... maybe 20 minutes? 25 minutes? I don't know. I'll do these things and then work my way over there. Ooh, leaf piles. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. Where'd you... I feel very bougie with this new mic arm. I feel very bougie. I mean, I should do. It wasn't cheap. It wasn't expensive either, to be fair, but... I didn't want to get a cheap one, you know? Because I already have a relatively cheap mic with like a bunch of filters in it, so it hopefully doesn't sound cheap. Or at least if it does sound cheap, it sounds passable. Like, you know, people aren't coming into stream and then being like, ew, and leaving because of the mic quality. The swirl and the pointy thing. Where the swirl's down here, isn't it? It's the pointy thing down here too? It is. Well, would you look at that? Oh, let's go. Oh. Stuck on a rock? That's basically the same ones. Okay. Okay. That isn't that one. I'm crashing into everything today. Although you kind of need to in order to get half of these, I feel. Nice. Waiting for... Okay, yeah, we're in 2.6k. That's not bad. I love the sound of the horse's hooves in this game. It's so soothing. You know? I'm not even much of a horse person. Even though I play an obscene amount of Star Stable. God, if I was, I wish I was. I wish I'd been like a horse girl growing up, but I was not. I feel like I would be a better person if I was, you know? Yeah, there's a long triangle thingy, and then those two things. Okay. Thank you for following, Freya. Or Freya, sorry. Add an R into your username. I appreciate the support. Is that one of the ones? Oh, I'm too far away to be able to see it now. Helpful. Okay, it's the other triangle. The one that looks like a C and then a wave. Okay. Okay, the wave. The wave's there. The C is there. For the triangle. Let's go. Have I already done 2 of these? I have. Yes, you got 10th follower. So I've met my goal, my first goal. I love it. Thank you so much. Star Stable was going to be the game I played the most on here, I think, at least to begin with. So, hopefully there'll be more streams that you'll actually want to watch. Okay. Hopefully my garden is done. But if it's not, I can do the other rune thingy next door. That's the plan. It is not done. How long have we got? How far off was I? 2 minutes. That's not bad. That's like what? 5% out? That's not bad. So we'll be done by the time we're done this. Good to know. Let's kill these fireflies first. I might try and do a a follow goal even. So that if I can get to like 50, I'll do like a special stream. I don't know. I have to think about that. But I'm usually on the Damage Die channel, and we did like a 12-hour Star Stable stream a little while ago, and we're planning another one. Well, it might be other games as well as Star Stable, but the last one we did was just Star Stable. So maybe I could do something like that for my channel. Maybe. What server are you on? I'm on Unicorn Forest, one of the European ones. Which I was saying yesterday, there was somebody in chat who was on an American server, and I was asking how busy their server was, because I feel like whenever I see YouTube videos from Americans who are on American servers, like there's so many other people in the game, and I feel like this server at least it seems a bit quiet. You can be in like certain areas and just you never see somebody else. Like Valley of the Hidden Dinosaur, I think I've seen another person in there like once before, and I don't blame them because I hate that area, but like even when there's like events on here, it's kind of like there doesn't seem to be that many people in the game. But on the plus side, it's nice. I was playing yesterday off stream with some friends, and we were saying like we recognize people, you know, because we tend to play roughly around the same time, because we'll have like, you know, jobs that tend to be roughly the same hours. So our free time tends to be around about the same time of day. So when we're doing championships and we're all hanging about and like looking at other people, we recognize people's names, and I quite like that. Even though they're not people we've actively spoken to before. It's just nice to be like, oh, it's that person. It feels quite like friendly and cozy, you know. Okay. The pointy thing, and then the one that looks like a Y. Okay. Where's the pointy one here? Is that it? That's it. Nice. What server are you on, Fair? Because this is only the second time I've streamed, so I can't really say like much about what my audience has said. But when I've been on the Damage Die channel, we've done loads of Star Stable streams on there, and I think we've had maybe one person in chat who's been on the same server as us. Everybody else has been on a different server. Okay. Plan is, once I've done this, I'm gonna go do the remaining 2. Yes, there's 2 left, isn't there? Fortunately, they're like at opposite ends of this area. They're like rune thingies. I'll do them, and then I'll evaluate what I want to do next. I'm not actually sure how long I'm going to stream for, so it's been like an hour and a half. Damn, it's already been like an hour and a half. It never feels like it. This game really is a time sink. This is why it was so... So yeah, we did the 12-hour stream. And I was part of the people who was sort of like, you know, figuring out what we were going to do. Because, you know, 12 hours in one game. I was like, I feel like we need to have... Not like a set plan where it's like hour 4, we're going to do this. But like, if we're starting to flag, we need to have activities that we've put together ourselves. So we had, you know, like... fashion shows, like little like, internal competitions and stuff, as well as us doing like championships and things like that. But I also myself made a personal list for myself of things that I wanted to do, like goals I had in between the things that we were doing together. And I didn't get around to basically any of them. It was wild. We got 4 hours in, And, you know, somebody commented we were like a third of the way through, and I was like, I feel like I've only just started playing. And about, I think it got to 8 hours in, where I was like, now I'm starting to feel like I could do with moving on to a different game. But I'm not like, I'm not bored. I haven't run out of things to do. I'm just feeling like changing things up a little bit. I don't feel like there's many games that I could play for 12 hours for. I mean, I haven't played this game for 12 hours off of a 12-hour stream. But I could. I wouldn't mind it. That being said, I'm not sure if I could do a solo 12-hour stream. Because there were quite a few of us. There were like 5 of us who were there for most of it. And then we had 2 other people who came in for a few hours. So it was quite a decent number of people. And I think that helps. Because if I'd had to, you know, be talking for 12 hours straight nearly, I would not have been able to do that. Maybe it's a soft goal. We'll say once it gets to, if I can get to 50 followers, I'll say a 6-hour stream. Because that will still be probably double the length of what I would usually do. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I don't even know if that's content people would want. So it seems a bit presumptuous to make that as a goal. Alrighty. Oh yeah, Avalon needs his tea. Hey man, this thing has been in my backpack for like the past 2 hours. So not only is it cold, it's probably mostly not in the cup anymore. I'm sorry. You can just sort of try and suck it out of the material. Hey buddy. Yeah. He could have just walked over and picked it up. You probably should have done. Where did I say the other 2 were? So one was on, I'm gonna get the Burrs, and then the other one's on Southhoof. Okay. I guess we can do that after these. I love running through a championship and getting the beginning of the championship music. And then it's like, oh. It slightly fades out again. Oh, is that a... Oh, it is. Which one are you? Ah, you're the good one. God, Opal's gonna reach like level 15 today, potentially. That's happened quick. Can't remember what I bought her. It wasn't that long ago. Sea swell and then that arrow pointing upwards. That's the sea there, isn't it? I think the arrow's over here. It is. Lovely jubbly. Both of the triangles, CY wave. Easy. That's one triangle. I think the wave is in here, isn't it? I don't drown trying to find it. Yep, there it is. Was it C and Y? C. Y. Okay. Excellente. As the French say. They don't. I don't think that's a French word. I don't even know if that is a word. I can never remember exactly where this like final set is. It's one that I unlocked and then it took me, I found it by accident and was like, how long has this been here? I think it's the last one you unlock. I hope so. Otherwise I've just been avoiding it for like ages. It's around here somewhere. Is that up here? Over here? There it is. Do I have enough? Oh, I do have enough garden powder. Lightning bolt, XC, and both triangles. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. I don't know why I just suddenly thought that. Did I need this one? Yes. Okay, I'm looking for one more triangle. Just one more. There it is. Where did that wisp go? Oh, I did go in here. Nice. How's your day going? It's going well. I mean, I'm in Star Stable, so it can't be, you know, it can never be bad if I'm playing Star Stable. But no, it's been good. This is like my final, I had a week off work. This is the final day. I had a very productive week. Went to go see a friend. Set all of this up to start streaming, which has been great fun. Oh, I just messed that up. But yeah, today has been good. I got like a new mic arm, which has been lovely. It smells weird because it's new, but apart from that, it's great. How's your day been? I hope it's been good. I mean, you said you were playing Star Stable, so again, it can't be bad. Where is that? Is there a lightning bolt on there? There is. There's a swell, and then those two thingies. Helpful. Okay. Is the swell like here? Yes, it is. That's one. Where's the other one? Where's the other one gone? Where is it? I will hunt it down and I will press E near it. There it is. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, jeez. Nice. Nearly 6k. Oh, wow. I have a lot of seeds as well. Okay. Okay. Right. I think I should do these two. Because, yeah, I've only just done the garden, haven't I? So, yeah. Let me try to figure it out. I should really have made, like, a note of when I planted the flax. So that I could keep an eye on the time. Or set a timer, even. That would have been helpful. Nah. That would make too much sense. I miss my pony. I haven't ridden Tiny, my Dartmoor pony, in like ages. Oh, you've got to go? No worries. Thank you for hanging out with me and following. I appreciate it. I hope to see you again soon. Have a good day. But yeah, Tiny was like the second No, he was the first one I actually bought. So I had my starter horse, Anti-Trotter, fabulous name. And then I got a Dartmoor pony because I was like, oh, pony championship. I need a pony for that. And I've been obsessed with Tiny ever since, and all my other horses are jealous of how obsessed with them I am. Right, where are we going? I can never remember where Leonardo... Is he at the ice cream place? Is he there? I guess we'll find out. He's definitely not at the... Oh, this isn't where I meant to go. He's not here. I don't like any of these areas. I don't like the fact that you're in a horse game and you're not allowed to take your horse with you. Yeah, he's in here. Oh, I was just gonna say the music in here is really nice. I hope it tells me what it is. I like this song. I would listen to this, like, just casually. I'll find it on Spotify later. Oh wow, I love that. You just step outside and the music stops. They got a nice fade in as you go into the shop. Or the ice cream parlor, but then when you leave, it's just cuts off. Damn, that's a lot of... Surely there wouldn't be that many speed road signs in one place. Take me back to my horse, please. Okay, here we are. Okay. Oh, isn't that pretty? The lighting's so lovely right now. Right, we need to go to South Loop. We might as well get the ferry then. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to run straight through you. Bit rude of me. I'm obsessed with this NPC here because I swear she throws it back at one point. There we go. Yes, get it. Why can't my character do that? I've never got any of the other ferries here. I don't even know where that one goes to. I guess the map would tell me, wouldn't it? I never get the one to South Hoof. Does the map tell you? No, it does not. Alright. Maybe it goes over here? Or here? Oh, it must be this one. If it says if this is 3, it must go up to Cape West? Maybe? I don't know. Is there... Can you unlock being able to get a ferry to Dundle? Or is that not a thing? Yeah, see that says it's Route 3. Oh, that's Route 3. Wait, what? This is Route 4? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay. So we've got this. I need to convert these. I need to make some more garden powder in preparation for tomorrow. I need to remember to put this away in my wardrobe before I start getting more light. And then I might go and try and buy one more thing from the event. Maybe. We'll see. I have so many emails. Why do I have so many emails? It's not even anything exciting, it's just... I guess it's now sort of like sale season. Is that what's happening? I'm waiting for Star Stable to do a double star coin offer when they also have bundles on, because that was the one time I got double star coins. No, tell a lie. I've done double star coins twice. I have a feeling the first one I didn't have the bundle. Anyway, the last one I had it was a bundle that came with like 2 tax sets and outfits and stuff, and it was just so good. But they've done one they did one a few weeks ago, didn't they? So I doubt they're gonna do another one anytime soon. But it would be good if they did it with this current one, because I'm holding off on getting the. I'm gonna get the butterfly top, the one that's just come out. But I don't want to get it prematurely if they then do double star coins, and yeah, not that I really need more star coins now, because I mean I have like what 8,000 or something. Oh, I have nearly 9,000. There is one more horse I want to get from this like limited thing, but I'm gonna need loads for Halloween and Christmas though. That's a while off, isn't it? Okay, what's the play then? So we've handed in all of the. What's going on up here? Why are there so many exclamation points? Mayor Klaus has something to say. Oh, is this to do with the... Is this to do with the... No. Right, I went over to do this yesterday and got distracted and never made it because I had to, you know, it's a trek to get all the way over there. I got to like here and then ended up having to come back to Fort Pinter for something. I can't remember what. I'm assuming that is where you have to go down here to go. I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay. Okay. I've done the Steve's Farm thing. Okay, I'm gonna go to Fort Pinter. If in doubt, go to Fort Pinter. I'll take some pictures of her. I'll go to Fort Pinter, I'll dump stuff in my wardrobe, I'll maybe buy something. Maybe. And then, sure, we can, yeah. We'll make our way over to the story quest that's in Valley of the Hidden Dinosaur. I can check up on my gardening on the way. Yeah. Oh, it's so pretty. This game's pretty. I was taking pictures of No Man's Sky yesterday, just because, you know, pretty. And it has a decent photo mode. I appreciate any game that has a decent photo mode. I think Infinity Nikki is the game that I play that has the best photo mode. Yeah, see this top. I do want this top. I don't really care about everything else, but I want the top. Well, I quite like them actually. They're quite nice. And I do quite like this set, this tack set. Not that I can actually see this on this current horse, but hey. Like, what are the details on the bridle? Oh yeah, that's, oh yeah, the little moth on the nose is so cute. Oh, and the gloves have got quite nice details as well. More like moths on them. Not really a fan of everything else though. Oh, maybe the boots are quite nice actually. They're cute. The chunky heel. I like them. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this set. I've got all of that. I'm not a fan of that set. Okay. Cool. Right, what did I say I was gonna get from here? Okay, yeah, so this annoys me because, like, why... Those two sets look exactly... Like, those two saddles look exactly... They are exactly the same. It's just this one's brown and the other one's black, right? This one has good stats. The other one doesn't. Why? It's so annoying. I wasn't a huge fan of this set, but I'm actually... I do quite like that, actually. I'm not a massive fan of the saddle pad, but these are quite nice and they're relatively inexpensive. And I do quite like the gloves with the subtle rainbow. That's quite nice. She's nice. Okay. I don't need to find more things to get. Yeah, it's such a shame. Although I don't really like the bridle with this one. It's basically just a saddle dialogue. I mean, I suppose I could get it and just try and remember to swap it out if I'm doing a championship. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it's just a bit plain, isn't it? Something wrong with it. It's just a bit plain. Oh yeah, I think there's like one pair of sunglasses left in the shop that I wanted to get. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. I think if I use the light I have in my bag right now, I'm gonna waste some of it because... Yeah. Okay. Not you. Okay, I've got that set. I don't have that yet. I feel like I should prioritize finishing sets that I've already started, right? I do want this set too. The beard's hilarious. It's fun. Okay. I need a different amount of light. That's what I need. Actually, yeah, I'll just do that. Why did I have to have a stack of 9,000? That was stupid, wasn't it? Use that strategically. I've already forgotten what I said I was going to get. I just know I needed more money. Do I want this? That does have full stats, right? 1, 3, and 2. Yeah, okay. But then, if I get that, because I've got this set. And I love that. I've put it on my mule. I love that so much. So it's like, is there any point in me getting this if I would always prefer to have this on? Probably not, right? Okay, let's get something else. Oh, that's what it was. It was the saddle pad from the set that I've already started to get. That's what I was going to get. This thing. Let's go. Okay. Okay, I think that's fine for now. There's no real rush because it's going to be here for like a little while yet. I just don't like leaving it all to the last minute. What set is this a part of? Yippee-Tie-Yay. Which, by the way, fabulous name. Yippee-Tie-Yay. Yippee-Tie-Yay. Amazing. Fell down? Probably. Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to respond to somebody and it's not working. Oh gee, I cannot type. Hello, Agnes. I'm so glad you made it back. Yeah, Star Stable. I'm so into it. I only started playing it this year as well, which is hilarious really, considering how old this game is. But yeah, it's the Summer Daze event at the moment. I'm appropriately kitted out for it. However, I am on my way to Valley of the Hidden Dinosaur, which is just covered in snow, and I'm not dressed appropriately for that. But I never am. My character is usually in a crop top and short shorts, because it's cute, you know? And I wouldn't wear this in real life, so I might as well have my character wear it. You never really played it, you just listened to your friend talking about it. Yeah. I literally didn't even know this game existed until about 6 months ago. And now I'm obsessed and play it like every day. Which is hilarious considering that I am not the target audience for it. I'm a little bit too old. But there ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, there's plenty of adults playing this game. It's just, the thing is, most of them started playing it when they were children. That does not apply to me. It's a vibe. It's just cozy. It's nice to like wander around. You know, there's no real high stakes or anything. You just hang out with people. It's just fun. It's wholesome. You're never too old for these games. Exactly. Exactly. And honestly, you know, this game has some quite dark themes at times. Like, it's not like, you know, it's not like a kid's game, if that makes sense. Like, it's aimed towards children, but it's not dumbed down. It's not juvenile, I suppose is the word. I don't know. I just like the pretty horses. Oh, rip. What did I get wrong? Was it that? Oh. What was that? I remembered at that time. Oh, missed that. Ah. Deep down, we're all horse girls. Absolutely. Yeah. Even if you're a boy, you're a horse girl. I was never a horse girl. I feel like if you looked at me, you'd be like, oh, that person was definitely a horse girl when they were a kid. But I never was. I wish I had been. I'm actually scared of horses in real life. To be fair, that's because well, I was watching like a parade when I was like little, and it was not set up correctly for the horses, and they were slipping on like the road, and one nearly fell over and landed on me, and obviously the horse was distressed because it was like freaking out that it was falling over. And it was upsetting to me, and ever since then I've been scared of horses in real life. But they're gorgeous creatures. I find them odd in the sense that like they're so big and powerful, but they're scared of a lot of things. They're very skittish. But they are beautiful creatures. 4th grade, me and my classmates were all horse girls. Mostly because one of them had parents working with horses, so she knew a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like if you've got like a group of friends that are horse girls, it's because one of them, you know, their family owns a horse, or they go horse riding on the regular. That wasn't really an option for me growing up. But it wouldn't have appealed to me anyway. I can't imagine me being on the back of a horse in real life. How old would you have been in 4th grade? Sorry, I'm British in it, so I don't know what age that is. Is that like I was gonna say, is that primary school? But that's again a British term. Yeah, I have no clue. 9 to 10. Okay, yeah. So that would be like, in British terms, that would be the upper end of primary school. Okay. Cool. I remember really liking, when I was in like preschool, so when I was like 4 or 5, they had some, at playtime they used to bring out these big like Tupperware like tubs of like various toys and stuff, and there was one that had, this was like the mid-90s, there was one that had a bunch of like vintage now, wasn't then, My Little Ponies, like the generation 1s from the 80s. I was obsessed. Especially there was one that was like a Shire horse, and I loved it so much. But it was, anytime they brought that tub of toys out, it was, you know, all kids for themselves basically. Like I didn't get a look in most of the time. We went feral for the My Little Ponies. Had 9 grades starting at age 6 and then 4 years of high school. Okay. Right, okay. Yeah, I think so primary school in the UK is like 7 years, I think. And then when you are like 11, then you move into secondary, and then that's 5. I think. Maths. I should know. My job involves school children, but I'm not actively working with them or working in school, so it's yeah. You love the 3rd gen My Little Pony. Which one is that? Is that Friendship is Magic, or is that the one before Friendship is Magic? Because I love Friendship is Magic. I never finished watching it. I think I finished season 7 was like the last one I watched, and I never got around to watching 8 or 9, and it's kind of hard to find to watch now, like legitimately in the UK. I think like Amazon, for example, only has up to season 7 for some odd reason. So annoying. The one before, right? Okay, yeah, I haven't seen the one before My Friendship is Magic. It's kind of weird. I somehow managed to miss it when I was an actual child, and then Friendship is Magic came out when I think it came out like the year before I went to university. And then I started watching it while I was at university. It's good. Do you have a favourite pony? I do. I have several favourite ponies, but, you know, I've got one that is my favourite. In fact, I would love to name a horse in Star Stable after that pony, but I don't think... You'd have the second part of the name available, but not the first part, I don't think. Fluttershy. Yeah, okay, yeah. Good choice. Out of the main 6, Fluttershy is probably my favourite out of the main 6 as well. Probably then Applejack, and then Pinkie Pie. But my favourite pony from Friendship is Magic anyway would be Maud Pie. I love her. Her and Boulder, absolute icons. So yeah, I'd love to get a grey horse in this game and call them Maud Pie. But Maud I don't think is an option. Luna. No, Luna is not Luna is, yeah, Luna's a very cool character. The character design's very pretty too. I love the character development she has throughout the series. There are some really good, but just every time I start thinking about Friendship is Magic, it just makes me want to like rewatch it because there's so many just really good storylines. It has no business being as good as it is. And I do need to finish it. Also, Amy, if you're watching, you'll notice that I keep ignoring these. That's for you, babe. That's for you. So we can do this together when you're eventually here. No need to thank me. I'm just that generous. Generous, thoughtful, modest, you know. See, this is why I never made it to the story mission the last time I played this game, because I got distracted doing the archaeology instead. I was like, I'm just gonna have a look at the archaeology instead. You especially want to watch the 3rd gen movies. It's hard to find in my language. Oh, yeah, that must be annoying. That must be annoying. I didn't even know there were 3rd gen movies. Yeah, that was the joke, King Nugget. That was the joke. Gassing myself up and then saying I'm humble. Nice for catching it. Agnes, would you be able to find it like just subtitled? Or is even that difficult to find? Are you specifically looking for a dub in your language? Because maybe you could find like fan-made subtitles. If not. I'd have thought there'd be enough of a fan base for that to exist, but I don't know. I feel like I just need to go against my better instincts and just make my way over to where this freaking quest is, because otherwise I'm just going to be doing the archaeology and be like, oh yeah, once again I have not done this story mission. I'm going to put a marker on it. I have no excuse. You want dub because you want the same voices that you remember. Oh, fair. That's annoying then. If you know it exists because you saw it like as a kid, but you can't now access it, that must be so frustrating. Yeah, problems of a kid from a small country. Yeah, I bet. Infuriating. I'm sure somebody has it like, you know, if you can't get it through legitimate means, I'm sure somebody has it on like a hard drive somewhere. And hey, my attitude is if I can't actually get the thing that I know exists from the company that owns it, then all bets are off when it comes to like getting it through other means. Because it's like, hey, I tried. I would happily pay you for this. You English speakers have it so easy. You are not wrong. Honestly, I'm so lucky because I'm terrible when it comes to trying to learn other languages. I just don't have the brain for it. Probably because I never was in a situation where you know, you need to learn another language when you're a kid, right? Ideally. Oh. Okay, let's not go that way. I didn't start like trying to learn another language until I was like, probably like 9 or 10, which is probably a little bit too old to start. And yeah, I just don't have a natural aptitude for it, and I've only ever lived in England where everybody speaks English. So yeah, I'm quite lucky in that sense, because I think if I was having to learn English as a second language, it would be a nightmare. It is just in general a nightmare to learn as a second language, isn't it? Like, especially writing it, like our spelling makes no sense. I'm sure it's not the worst language in terms of that, but it's up there. It's gotta be up there. Which is why it always cracks me up when like occasionally you see people who are like, they'll put like a paragraph in like, it'll be, so in my job, for example, like occasionally I'll have people where English isn't their first language and they'll send me an email explaining something, right? And it will be beautifully formatted. The grammar will be excellent. The spelling will be fabulous. I might be able to pick up on the fact that English is not their first language just because of the specific words they've used, but like it is the most eloquent thing that I've read that day. And then at the end, they will apologize for their poor English and explain that English is their second language. And I feel like responding to them and being like, this is the best email I've received today. And everybody else who's emailed me only speaks English. So trust me, you are good. You start learning English at 8 years old and a second language at 12. Usually German, Spanish or Russian. Sometimes even French. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Because it was French that I started when I was about 9 or 10. I don't know why, but like that particular like time, it seemed to be French was always the default. I know in my school you could do French, and then if you were good enough, you could then do German instead. I would have preferred to have just done German. I probably still would have been terrible at it, but I probably would have got more use out of it. There's been more situations where it would have been useful for me to know German than French. But hey. It is what it is. Highlander. This isn't the library. What are you doing here? Sorry, just checking stuff. English is easy to learn at the start, but once we get to the billion tenses, yeah, it can get harder. I can imagine. Chose Russian as my second language because it's easy for us. Yes. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, if you've got like a language that's like parallel to yours, where it's very similar, definitely. Why make things more hard for yourself, you know? The thing that I could never get my head around with French, at least, is that like English doesn't have like gendered what's the word? Nouns? Nouns? Is that the word? I have an English degree. we don't have gendered stuff, but French does. That always confused me because it's like, why is this chair this gender, but then a table is something else? How do you remember that as well? Because for me anyway, it doesn't. Yeah, okay. So you have it too. So like, is there a logic behind it over what items have like what gender, or do you just have to remember? Because that's always what confused me. Like if you're having to have like a file of facts in your brain of like, okay, this item is this gender. How? It's wild. Okay, I don't know why I'm like squaring myself up for this. Something about the story quest always puts me on edge. Oh no. Do I want to do this? Do I want to do this if it means I have to leave my horsey behind? Oh. Okay, I'm inside my horse. Also, I swear, it must have just been the tail, but that looked like it just zoomed in on my horse's butthole. I don't know about other languages, but in Slavic languages just makes sense. You say what sounds right, it's hard to explain. Okay, that's good. At least it's like a vibe thing rather than you having to remember everything. That was always what I was concerned about, because it's like how much of your brain would have to be, like the storage space in your brain would have to be allocated to genders otherwise. That's good. That's fun. I like that. Oh, okay. As much as I love the hustle and bustle of training, it's nice to balance it with some good old-fashioned sleuthing. We need knowledge to prepare for the upcoming battle. Most importantly, we need to know more about your partners, Mandy. Hey, I was just here for a good time. Who goes there? Just when I thought we'd get some peace and quiet. Soul Riders, have you come to pester me again? So soon after you were last here. Magnus Steiner? Steiner? No, we haven't stepped foot in this vault for a while. But I could have sworn, no, another time perhaps. A lot of your kind have passed through here over the years. You mean other Soul Riders? I knew it. Can you tell us what you know? Soul Riders are always in search of something. Answers, power, time, donuts. Yeah, the last one that was here was trying to find a donut shop. Like, it were really lost. Yep, there are so many unanswered questions. Where would we perform the light ceremony? Guardian's Dale. I remember that Evergrey said it was built by Pandorians. But why? Nothing makes sense. I feel like we're a missing piece of the puzzle. I'm afraid I do not have the answers you seek. Or donuts. In fact, I believe no one does. But without all the answers, we won't be able to stop the Dark Riders. Oh no. Not with that attitude. Okay. Okay. What you require is already a part of you. The quest for knowledge is infinite. Wisdom, however, comes from within. Okay. So what you're saying is we should trust ourselves? I can try. Yes. Now, if you have questions, speak them. Where are the donuts? Where are the... there isn't an option to ask with the donuts. The sentence just sounds weird if you use the wrong gender. Yeah. Do not recommend learning Slavic languages, or you just have to get a feel for the majority of the rules. Ugh, yeah. I do not have the the talent for that. French gendered nouns is due to Latin, where they had male, female, and neutral. French dropped the neutral and there's no... Why do they drop the neutral? Why do they not drop male and female and just keep neutral for everything? Surely that would make more sense. Okay, everyone goes by vibes. Are you still the neutral? So you've got 3? Wow. Wow. Thank God it is just vibes. What should I say? What do you know about the light ceremony? I did not involve myself in druidic affairs in life, and in death I plan to keep it that way. However, whenever malevolent forces poison Jorvik, Adian's warriors subdue them with the light ceremony. Yet there are instances of this process being reversed, where dark forces overwhelm the light, corrupting it and using the energy to unleash horrors into our world. It cannot be stopped unless someone is there to tip the scales. Truly, the only constant is change. Was that a fat joke? Tip the scales? Bro. Okay. What were the previous Soul Riders like? I've met far too many generations of Soul Riders to remember them all, but as a whole I can say... The moon lifts the shroud of past and present. She sees everything and nothing. The sun defies time and space. It heals and it burns. The star gives life and brings light, but with life comes loss. And lightning, the lightning strikes as the warrior scorches forward. And when the 5th emerges, scarcer than the stars aligning, a beacon of hope is lit. The 5th is a candle, guiding the sisterhood and illuminating the path ahead to cut through the darkness. Am I the candle? Am I the candle? My Yankee candle. What do I smell like? Don't answer that. A good test of someone's outlook on gender, seeing what they give them to. Masculine, feminine, and middle, literally translated. And masculine is divided into alive and unalive? Like a man is alive, a tree is unalive, but a snowman is alive? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Why are all these astral objects just paradoxes? I don't know. I don't know. Where are the donuts? I really want them. I keep saying donut and now I really want donuts. I don't know where I started thinking about donuts. Give us a piece of advice. Give us a piece of advice like that's completely irrelevant to everything else. I'm old and stuck in my ways. I fear I have no advice to give. Wait, what? You're old, so therefore you have a lot of things you've experienced, so you should have advice. Bro. Alas, I will share with you some words I heard from a lady of law long ago. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk? No. To close the door, you must first open it. Seek not the to me, for it serves only to close. Look instead to steadfast roots where time stands still. Dude, you could have just said stay on top of your taxes. That would have been a good piece of advice. Wear sunscreen. The sun is life / death. The stars are light / dark. The quest for reward is donuts / not donuts. The quest for reward is just not donuts. They're not going to give me donuts. I'm going to get like a token amount of shillings, some horse XP. I suppose I could use the shillings to buy a donut. Maybe. It's like that. What's that thing from The Simpsons where Homer's like, oh, I wanted a peanut. And it's like, money can be used to buy peanuts. And he's like, oh. As I said, the quest for knowledge is infinite. Now, off with the both of you. I'm in need of a nap after all this nattering. This guy's a vibe, honestly. He may not have donuts, but, you know, I appreciate a good... Oh, okay, just everyone's just gone. Do I leave? A wiser person brings donuts to the occasion. Well, yeah, because then you're skipping out the middleman. I don't want to have to go buy them. Just have them. Hello. Linda, I'll split a donut with you later. I'll have the donut and you can have the whole. Ooh. How generous. It can be hard to trust myself sometimes. Oh, I tried to click that off. Meet me at the Druid paddock to train. Oh, that's what this was. Money could be used for goods and services. That's the one. That's the quote. Thank you, King Nugget. Yeah, push any key, where's the any key? Yeah, that's a good one. I think of that a lot. Whenever I see that in like a game or whatever, I think of that quote. It's fun. Okay, well this is a waste of time. Lisa's been waiting here for like a good week for me to come and like bother speaking to her. She must be frozen. She's probably lost some of her toes just standing there. Isn't there another like potential archaeological thingy? I'm just so good at the game. Just so good at the game. And I found some bones. What a treat. Okay. So what have we now got for the... Right, we've got more Soul Rider training because... Okay. Okay. I mean, we could go back there. We could go back there. What else have we got? Oh. Do I want to do that? I mean, I could do. Oh, actually, yeah, because that's the Hot Witch, isn't it? That's the Hot Witch. That's what we're gonna do. My priorities. Yes, I want to see the Hot Witch with her feet out. Yes, I do. Where is she? Low-key thinking about also playing the game. You definitely should. Did you ever make an account? Or... I mean, it's free to make an account in any case. You can play like a certain amount of the game for free anyway. So I would recommend. And you can run this thing on a potato because of how old it is. So even if you have like a, you know, well, you can play it on your phone. I wouldn't recommend that if you have any other option. But I was playing this on a pretty crappy laptop before my current computer and it ran fine on like max settings. So it's definitely worth giving it a go. You have a potato? Yeah, there you go. Give it a go. I mean, the thing is, you might as well make the account and download the game, and then if it doesn't work, you haven't invested any money into it. Good luck finding donuts. Have a great stream. Thank you, King Nugget. Hopefully I'll see you later. Hopefully. But no pressure if not. Thanks for hanging out. We could go to a cafe in this game and buy a donut. I'm sure they sell them. Maybe. I think I've seen a donut in this game. You know, I might even have a donut in my wardrobe right now. Okay, I'll go find out. I'll go find out. Remind me. When I'm in the vicinity of a wardrobe, or when I'm in a wardrobe. Not in the wardrobe, but you know, like looking at the items in a wardrobe. I feel like I want to change up my outfit as well. I've had this on for a few days now. I kind of want to change my outfit. But I'm so close to leveling up Opal that maybe I should just wait until I'm swapping her out for a different horse anyway. Decisions. Oh, nope, that's a photo thing that I'm not going to touch for now. This looks safe. Oh, I just realised there's no point me manually going back to Veldar because that's not how I get to my what's-the-face is. What's that? Oh no, there's still the druid. Yeah, okay, never mind. There's a soul rider training to do for now, isn't there? Ignore me. Is that? Yeah. Okay. It is on the map. Let's go through this way. Ooh. That's rather beautiful, isn't it? With the hot air balloons. Nice. Linda, it's been a while. It's time to dispel the deception once more. Once more? I haven't done this before yet, mate. Let me guess. Get off your horse? Oh, no. Not get off your horse. Wow, that was difficult, wasn't it? You gotta go, but you'll be back in a few minutes. Wunderbar. Hopefully I'll still be here. No, I should be. But if not, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Okay, okay. Oh! Okay, well, I'm committed to getting this wisp now, aren't I? Where are you off to, Willis? Where are you going? Where are you gonna land? Are you gonna go on the tree stump that you won earlier? Yes, you are. Okay. Okay. Oh god, there's so many exclamation points. Nah. Where is that? I don't know where that is either. Because I know it's pointing there, but that's a use that no. Okay, well there's that. That's got question marks though. And I do want to see the hot witch. It's around here, isn't it? I think it's about there. Maybe. Well, you know what? We'll go back to Moorland and we'll run over there and we'll see what the sitch is. We'll see what the vibe is. What the crack is. Okay. And the indecision of which way I'm gonna go. Oh. Oh, bugger. I should have done gardening again before I left Eldel. That was a bit silly, wasn't it? Oh well. That's fine. I always go a weird route when I need to go there. Oh, we should go see Big Bonnie. I didn't see her yesterday and I was upset that I forgot to see Big Bonnie. Bamalam. Oh, Bonnie, Bamalam. God, look at her. Such a queen. Such an icon. Can I go this way? Oh, that's probably a no. Okay. This guy over here is like supposed to be considered the hottest character in the game by most people. Like he's not unattractive, but like Actually, it's kind of hot. His friend's hotter. Ooh. I've literally already forgotten where I'm going. Right, that's what I was gonna do. So I have to put pins in the map, by the way. I just cannot remember where I'm going, or what I'm doing, or who I am. Hello, Princess Golfer. It's good to see you again. How are you? Are you enjoying the Summer Daze event? You're fine. I'm good. I'm playing Star Stable. So, you know, there's always going to be a cap on how bad I can be. Because I love this game. But yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a vibe. Oh, you had a cleaning day today. Productive. That's good. I need to do a cleaning day. It's too hot here to clean. That's my excuse. I mean, I washed up today, but I need to hoover. It's dusty in here. You probably did. I completely overlooked that. Yeah, they're everywhere now. I made some progress on the main quest line. I don't know where I'm up to. I think I have all the soul riders doing the training with me now. I think. Just realized I could have used the shortcut to get here, but it's fine. Where are we going? Down there? Yeah, I should use the shortcut. What was the point? Oh, that's fine. Just wander around the library. I know this is a library and it's a very silly thing to say, but there's a lot of books here. Like a lot. Okay, I think I need to go down here. I think. That doesn't help me. I don't know why I bothered to look at the map. I could take some pictures in here because this area is quite pretty. Like with the like broken like murals and stuff. Like it's just nice. It's just pretty. It's cute. It's a vibe. Ah, open my love. Yeah, what's his face isn't here anymore. Oh. I'm hoping it's through here. I never know where half of these quests are. And I couldn't be bothered to Google it. Oh, you think you've realized where you can get this hairstyle from? I'm glad you have, because I still have no idea. And you know what? I could look it up for you, couldn't I? That would be useful, maybe. I'll see if it's on the Star Stable like database thing. I don't know how accurate that is though, because I find that like it's a great resource, but it's not 100% accurate all the time. Let me see if I can find it. Apparently it's in Jarlaheim, in Heavy Metal Scissors. There's a lot of really cool... That is probably my favourite place for hairstyles. There's a bunch of, like, fun colours there. I think, yeah, it's like 10,000 shillings, or apparently it's either 10,000 shillings or 120 star coins. Again, I don't know how accurate that is, but I seem to remember it being 10,000 shillings. Jarlaheim. Yay. I'm glad we figured it out. I should go there because there's another hairstyle that I want that I just saw is also being sold there. But I'm trying to prioritize the stuff that's part of the festival at the moment. Not festival, event. Okay, the mini map does not help me. Is it down this way? You like Golden Hills nature, it's so beautiful there, same with Eldel. Yeah, very different vibes, the two of them. Both gorgeous in their own way. The only thing I don't like about Golden Hills is there's so many little things to get stuck on, like all the pumpkins and stuff. They look great, but I'm sick of trying to run around there and just getting stuck on like a tiny rock or a pumpkin. Yeah, that was not the right way to go. Oh, it's down here. There we go. Veldel's great. That's my favourite place at the moment. I love the music there as well. Okay. This is currently one of my favourite characters. I really like her character design. Oh, she just looks so cool. Devil's Gap is not your playground. I would appreciate if you and your dark counterparts realize this. Sure. I was below with my sisters, biding our time, observing. Dark Riders unwittingly stabilize the Chaos Vortex with their antics. It will always be a threat, but now it's not an urgent one. Okay. However, there are other issues in the realm. The dolls. Yes, I have noticed them, and so is Princess Golfer. They're annoying. How do we get rid of them? You've seen them too. They are crafted by that wicked trickster, Erissa? Bring them to me and I will contain their chaotic magic. Ooh, okay, hopefully I can pick them up then. Do not be fooled, Mandy. All appears calm when you are in the eye of the storm. Very true. Stick with your friends, for the worst is yet to come. Thanks, I will. If my character would have their own house to live in, they would live next to Veldel Forest in that meadow. Yes. Very pretty. Do you, where is your home stable at the moment? Because I love that they've made it that you can change your home stable for free now. It doesn't cost star coins, which is fabulous. Honestly, it should never have cost star coins. I was not expecting them to do that, and it was great that they have. I still have not changed mine from Moorland. I just feel like, you know, Moorland or Steve's Farm is very central, so it's great for like navigating because I don't like having to pay for transport. Oh, I just said that you'd noticed that the dolls were everywhere. She was talking about the dolls being everywhere, and you'd picked up on that too. You're at Silverglade Mansion. I think I'll stay there. Yeah, that's a good location too. It's quite central, isn't it? I think it's quite... Veldel's a little bit too far out from a lot of the other areas, I feel. Whereas you can get there pretty quickly from Silverglade. Or from Moorland, so... I'm happy where I am. Plus, like, because I've only ever been Moreland, if I changed it now, I'm sure I would call for pickup and then be surprised that I'm not taken back to Moreland. It would be very confusing. And I like seeing all the new players as well. I like it when you can tell there's been like some kind of promotion on and there's like loads of new people in like the starter outfit on their starter horses. I like it. It's a vibe. It's nice seeing new players. Wait, I don't need to go all the way. Wait, where is there anything else in here? No. Okay. I don't need to go all the way manually then. I'm gonna use this. I'm not. Is it down here? This thing. Where do you want to go? There? Yes, that is where I wanted to go. Let's get out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, so there's that all the way up there. Do I want to do that? No. I'm gonna go back to Veldale and do my gardening so I don't forget. Wildwoods or Mistfall would be a bad place to have home stable. Especially as they're so far away from everything. Almost nobody prefers a home stable. Like, yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah, as you say, they're a little too far out. I think maybe it's good if like you are trying to do quests in that area to like encourage you to do them. Like I really need to do some of the stuff, well, on this whole side of the map really. So maybe it would be useful for me to have like, is there one in Dundle? I don't even know. But yeah, something over here just to convince me to actually do it. But it's not convenient. It's not convenient for like anything else. Oh yeah, I did archaeology, didn't I? Completely forgot about that. Yeah, I need to convert some of those seeds. What's that one yellow? What, the quest? That one? I think that's the story, main story mission. I just don't know if I can be bothered to do it right now. I'm trying to limit how much story stuff I do in one day because I feel like I'm burning through it a little too quick. Because I was grinding it in order to unlock the soul riding, soul training, whatever it's called, the druid stuff. And so now I've tried to slow it down so I don't run out of content. Have you done the late? No, I haven't done the latest main story quest, not the stuff that was updated recently. So I don't know what's happened in them. My priority at the moment is to make money. So that I can get all the summer day stuff that I want before it disappears. When I say make money, I mean farm light. What happened in the latest main story quest you've done? Linda is now doing training, daily training with me. And the last quest I just did with whatever her name is, witchy woman with a mask. That's where I'm up to. So I have no idea how far away I am from the current content. Yeah, she told me to do something with the dolls. So I'm assuming that now I can like interact with them or something when I see them. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. If I stumble across one. Arissa. Yeah, she's the one who makes the dolls, right? If that is her, I love her character design. I love her horse. She looks like her horse looks like it's knitted. It's so cool. She's sick. I love her design because like I know that she's like a villain, but like if you just saw her design out of context, you wouldn't think that. Because it's just all like crochet and knitting. Like it's very like crafty and like cozy. But then she's like a bad guy, or at least where I am and she's a bad guy. I don't know if that changes. It could do. I do like it when they do character designs for the bad guys that aren't, you know, typical. Okay, I can't be bothered to do more flax today, so I'm just going to do what I usually do. And this will be the last time I do this today, and it'll be ready for tomorrow. Because I'm sick and tired of coming back and forth just to harvest more and more flax. It is grinding my gears. More like bad girls and bad guys. Yeah, you're not wrong. I use guys as a gender neutral term, but I know what you mean. Yeah, they're all girls. Well, there are some bad guys, like men, in the game as well, but yeah, that particular group. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the character designs for the bad girls in this game are really fun. They're not like one note, you know? I'm terrible with names, but the girl who is like grey, she's very creepy. There's like lots of like whispering going on behind her whenever she's there. She's got a really cool horse. She's cool. And she's like completely different to like Sabine, right? Katja, that's it. Yes. I think I'd remember that name considering I like the drag queen of the same name. Yeah, she's cool. Like, whenever I've done a story mission and they've introduced like a new character, I've been like, ah, this is fun. More so the bad girls than any of the good girls or guys, because I feel like a lot of the good characters are a little more generic, but it's a bit difficult, I suppose, to make them a bit more, you know. The main soul riders are quite distinctive, but people outside of that seem to be a bit more generic. Aside from Big Bonnie Bamalam. Kaja's your number one favorite Star Stable character. You have a crush on her? Yes, she's stunning. She is stunning. She's beautiful. Her voice is beautiful. Everything about her is so beautiful. I agree. You've got excellent taste. She is gorgeous. This is the thing, right? They've made all of the, I feel like they've made all of the like bad girls attractive. I'm not mad about it, for the record. But more so than any of the like good girls, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, like none of them are ugly. But I've not been like, damn. You know? And Katja's blonde like you. Nice. I'm also blonde, but I'm very dark blonde, especially in comparison to Katja. Well, I wish I looked like her. I would love to have like white blonde hair, you know? My hairdresser has like a very light grey hair. Like she does a lot of like alternative kind of hairstyles and stuff. And she has like a very, oh it's lovely. It's like a silver. I would love it myself. I don't think it would suit me, and even if it did, I don't have the patience to maintain it. I'm so lazy when it comes to my hair. I get my hair cut like 3 times a year. You can't do that if it's dyed. Like I would need to have to dye my roots like every 6 weeks or something. I don't have the patience for that. I'm too lazy. You have naturally light golden hair and blue-grey eyes. Nice. Nice combo. Yeah, my eyes used to be super blue. There's like pictures of me as a kid where my eyes are like royal blue and now they're just grey. It's weird. I don't know whether it's like camera settings or something where like my eyes haven't actually changed colour, because I don't know if that's even a thing. But yeah, it's bizarre. Right. You know what? I might not do this now because it's not going to be good stream content if I'm just standing next to a workshop bench for ages. This at least won't take very long. I should really think I can hand them in. I think there's enough of them to hand them in now. Let's get rid of this stuff as well. This is all just like guff, isn't it? I always have to double check these because I'm always worried I'm going to sell something like I actually need to keep. Yeah, okay. Howdy to you too. Is that Danny Tiger X? Welcome to the stream. I hope you've had a good day. My other big brother had snowy white hair when he was born, but otherwise he's always had naturally platinum blonde hair and naturally blue grey eyes. Nice. Yeah, my dad, when he was born, had very light blonde hair. There's a picture of him as a toddler where he looks like a girl because he has like long, like beautiful, like curls, and he's wearing sort of like a smock type thing. Lovely. Anyway, his hair, I don't know how old he was, but his hair just went brown. It's weird. My hair has definitely gotten darker as I've gotten older. Don't know what that's about, but hey. How's the event been treating me? I'm poor. And okay, listen, I thought I was doing okay because you know, the event started and I looked at what was available and I was like, okay, this is fine. You know, I've been saving up light. I can trade this in, and over the course of the next 4 weeks, I can get everything that I want. It's fine. And then Wednesday, they decided to add a whole new shop of all the stuff that was from previous summer events when I wasn't playing the game. And so now I'm back on the grind. You're broke too? Yeah. Yeah. See, when I played this game and I found out that there was like, you know, seasonal events and stuff, no, I knew I was going to be cooked for like Halloween and probably Christmas too. But oh, you came here at a great time because my horse is about to level up to level 15. Fabulous. What a treat for you, Danny. Yeah, anyway, sorry. I knew I'd be cooked for like Halloween because I love spooky stuff. I love like gothic stuff. Love it. The summer event, I was like, I'm not that fussed about summer stuff. I'm really not. Like if there's some Western stuff, I'll pick it up because I like Western stuff. But apart from that, no. The tie-dye, this bridle with the horn. Excuse me. Yeah. I thought I'd be safe. I'm not safe. Right. What do we do? Because I do have a lot of seeds and stuff, but I really don't want to convert all of that on stream because that's going to be really boring for you guys. Just me standing there. I'm not speaking to Gavin. What time is it? Oh, I've just missed the championship. Fabulous. We could do fishing. You know, if I really hate myself. Let's go do fishing. Hello, Bear. Thank you for saying hi. Appreciate it. You're trying to keep yourself from buying another horse. The butterflies are cute. I was going to ask which one you... So is it the monarch you were looking at? Or is it the moth? Or both? I've seen... Okay, the moth seems to be more popular. Well, at least on this server, I've seen more people with the moth than with the monarch. Thankfully, I'm not. I appreciate what they've done with it. I like that they've done something a bit different, but I'm not a massive fan of them, so I won't be picking up either of them. However, I have been picking up horses from years past, but at least they're a little cheaper than the current ones. Welcome back, Agnes. I'm glad you made it back. Right. Place your bets. Will... Oh, there's two. Okay. Will these fishing quests actually work, or will they bug out? It's a bit of a coin flip at the moment. Oh, I don't think I could be bothered to go all the way over there. We'll do the one in Moorland at least. So far I'm doing great on staying away from buying. But I'm happy because I maxed out all my horses this year. 109 horses. God damn! That's quite an achievement. I mean, it's an achievement to have 109 horses in the first place, but to max them all out. I mean, I've been trying to get one horse at a time, max them out, and then buy the next one. Obviously, if there's like a limited event, then that may not be realistic, but so far it's worked. But I think I have like maybe 15 horses. How many did you have to... So you're saying you maxed all of your horses this year. How many did you have at the beginning of the year that weren't maxed? I'm trying to get an idea of how long that's taken you. Because that's a big feat. I know that just from seeing old Star Stable content, it used to take a lot longer to max up horses, didn't it? Because I feel like now it doesn't take very long at all. It's not that difficult. She says, as somebody who plays a ridiculous amount of Star Stable. Maybe for the average player, it still takes a while. I mean, during events and stuff, it obviously helps because you end up getting loads more horse XP, but... Yeah, I don't know if this is the same for everybody, but my bobber has been sideways for like about a month now. But I'm not mad because at least it still works. You're embarrassed to say from the beginning of this year, incomplete horses was 22. Honestly, that's not bad. Out of 109, that's not bad. Do you know Starshine? That's a game I played as a kid. I don't. Was that one of the games that came out that was like part of this franchise, or am I imagining that? I watched like a Star Stable iceberg video a couple of weeks ago that mentioned the games that came out before Star Stable that weren't online games. So it might have been... Yeah, you think it was part of Star Stable? Yeah. I think they had like 4. I have no idea. But yeah, you might like this then, because I think some of the characters of like the NPCs in those games are in this game. So maybe it'll be quite nostalgic for you. Story mystery game. Yes. Yeah, it sounds about right. From what I remember from that one video I watched. That tracks. But yeah, I think like Alex and Linda, I think all of the Soul Riders from those games are like in here. I don't know if they were referred to as Soul Riders at that time, but yeah. We might as well hand this one in because I don't think I'm going to go and do the other one. It's just too far away. I'm going to hang out in Star Stable and Ark Survival far more often for the next month. For my birthday by then. That's good. See, at least with Star Stable, if you've got the... I'm assuming that you've got the lifetime membership. At least with that, you sort of passively have star coins coming in. Even if you're not playing it. Like, you don't have to log in to, like, claim them. So there's that. I typically stream this on another channel called Damage Die. And they recently started, I say recently, it was quite a while ago now, but they used to play Star Stable and then they, this year, started playing it again. And one of the people in that hadn't played the game for like over a year and came back and had so many star coins. It was great for them. We had like 3 streams, it was just shopping episodes for her. It was great fun. You have birthday hats for your horses? Oh. Okay. See, I'm mad that you can't get them anymore because I need to go to a wardrobe. I'm obsessed with like the one party hat you can still get in the game, the like black and gold one. When I first got that, that was glued to my pony's head. I refused to remove it. And literally, because it's so cheap, I have like 10 of them because I was like, I'm just gonna buy one for every horse that I have. It's so stupid. Where are they? Okay, well I have 4. To be fair, I think some horses are currently wearing them. I'm so mad that you can't get these in like loads of colors. Please tell me you're gonna like dress your horses up with party hats for your birthday and have like a little virtual birthday party. That'll be so cute. Damaged Eye, I haven't seen them in a hot minute. Yes, yes. We stream regularly. We did a Star Stable stream yesterday, every Thursday. Around 8 PM our time. So I don't know what time it is where you are. But it's currently 8:40. So yesterday, this time yesterday, we would have been 40 minutes into the Star Stable stream, if that helps. You have the purple and white, pink and white hat. Yes, I saw that there was a pink and white one because I saw some... Okay, I did this thing that I do when I'm in championships where like I just, you know, I'm nosy. I have a look at what other people have got going on. I have a look at their tack and their outfits and what they've named their horse. And somebody had a pink party hat and I was like, where did you get that? And then when I looked it up, it was like, yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. And I was like, but why? Because you still sell an item that uses the same model. So you might as well still, or at least bring out like other colors. Like, please, I'm begging you. I need more party hats. Maybe I will do this. I feel like I should go with it. Okay, you know what? We'll go to Firgrove and we'll go through there to do this because I haven't done that area in ages. And I just close the map, but I need to look at it again to figure out where I'm going. And I'm crashing into a fence. Wonderful. Club will be on the 7th or at least within the week. Oh, it'd be cute if you could do like if you got like you in like a riding club like in the game. It'd be cute if you could do a little birthday event. Everyone could dress up, take some pictures. That'd be sweet. I should have my birthday. Oh, I should definitely do that. I might have to do that. I'll send out party invites to people that I play with. Be like, please come to my birthday party. They're like, how old are you? I'm turning 33. Come play Star Stable with me. I'm in a club from another streamer I became besties with for a few years now. Oh, that's fun. That's nice. I love that. It's nice that you got to like meet new people through this. You just signed up for Star Stable. Let's go! They need to start paying me commission. I hope you like it. I hope you enjoy it. You don't want to be 24, growing too old for your liking. Yeah. Not that 24 is old, but I get that it's the oldest you've been, right? So it's gonna feel old to you. I don't know why, but like I really struggled going from 24 to 25. Something about like being closer to 30 than 20 was like more difficult than anything else for me. And then guess what? It was just another day. It was fine. But yeah, it sounds like I'm like a good 8 years older than you and playing Star Stable on Twitch, so I think you're good. You're 21, it's only going downhill from there. Yeah, possibly. I don't know, it's weird. I feel younger in my 30s than I did in my 20s. Maybe it's because I felt like I was getting older when I was in my 20s. But then by the time I got to my 30s, I was like, I've already felt old. You have an older sister. So yeah, you did tell yourself you're not that old. That yay, hey, that's good. There's like quite a big age gap between the two of you. Bro, Star Stable is still great. think it's catching the hint the majority of its audience has grown older and still playing. Yeah. Yeah. This is the thing that I was saying earlier, like, yeah, it's a game that's like aimed, the target audience is like tween girls, right? But it doesn't dumb itself down in that sense. I'd hope not, because tween is not young enough for things to be dumbed down. I feel like the content, it can be enjoyed by like, you know, basically anybody over the age of like, whatever the minimum age is for this game. Yeah, let's smash some pots. Do we know who these pots belong to? Because I feel bad that we just smash them constantly. Are they the ones setting them up like very neatly for us to then just destroy? Or are we doing that? I have so many questions. This guy has never beaten me. What a loser, honestly. Just bullying a literal child. A foal, if you will. So cute, by the way. Adorable. I should come up here more often just because like the wild horses are so cute. Wait, they're not called wild horses, are they? What are they called? I don't know. Yes. I'll go pick up things for you. Why did I go this way? There's like nothing over here. I remember saying they were made to be smashed. The warriors want to cull their violent tendencies by just breaking things instead. Oh! See, if I actually read things in this game, I would pick up on stuff like that. That's fun lore. I like that. See, and it has like a good lesson where it's like, hey, maybe break vases and not people's faces. Content for tweens in general is great, especially books. It deals with darker themes usually, but there's no sexual content, which I hate. Yes, yeah. No, I feel that. I don't know what the Hunger Games would be considered for tweens. But that's still one of my favorite series. I definitely read it when I was older than the target audience. Really good though. As you say, like darker themes in that as well. But not really sexual content. There's stuff that's like alluded to in there obviously, but there isn't anything like, you know, explicit. Oh yeah, you hate, yeah, okay. Yeah, Danny, I just assumed that that's what Agnes meant. And then I read what you said, I was like, wait, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I don't mind sexual content. I just, I don't like being surprised with it, right? Like, I don't want to be reading a book and then it just suddenly be there and be like, oh, I wasn't expecting this. So it's nice to read stuff that's intended for like a younger audience, so then you know it's not going to be in there. Oh, the mushrooms in the main, stunning. Willow, honey, you're gorgeous. You're so beautiful. Oh, there's no way. This way? Oh, there we go. This is definitely new. Oh, they're so cute though. Look at them. That's looks like amigurumi. The crochet. Have those moments reading books. Here things are dark or just about adventure, then all of a sudden boom, sloppiness. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit of a jump scare when you're not expecting it, for sure. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Talk about boom. Thankfully that wasn't sexual content, but that was still... I just incinerated that poor doll. Oh my god. I don't want to do that. I know they're evil, but like, they're cute and well made. I don't want to yeet them. Yeah, I sent them to the Shadow Plane. I'm not... The Shadow Realm. I'm not about that. How many times am I going to have to do that? How many of them are? I can't wait for that to be inevitably be a quest where I have to like Google the ones that I'm missing. Because what I try and do with the collection ones is I try and do as many as I can without looking them up, and then as it added like the dolls to her. No. Yeah. See, this is relatively new for me. I don't like looking them up unless like I'm really stuck. I just try and do them as I go. Oh, big bunny, man. I'm just spinning around in circles. Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh no. Okay, that's the races. So okay. I can never remember who wants me to do what around her. I'm trying to be efficient. I only read adventure books for tweens because everything else is boring and sexual. Can't wait to read Percy Jackson, for example. Percy Jackson has been on my to-read list for about 15 years. I don't even know if the books have been out for that long, but at least a decade. I do want to read them. I've heard that they're really good. One of my friends works in a bookstore. Huge bookworm. I think that's the series that she said that she really likes. Maybe I'm misremembering. Either way, I've only heard good things about it. I do own them, I just haven't read them yet. Story of my life. What would you say, like Agnes, what would you say is like your favourite at the moment? Like something you'd recommend out of the ones you've read so far? Because I'm always down for a good book recommendation. You read the first book last year and it was amazing. Yeah, maybe I need to bump Percy Jackson up the list then, of when I'm going to read it. I don't know how many books there are. There's quite a few though, isn't there? There's quite a few. Definitely not for tweens, but my favourite series is Realm of the Elderlings by Robin Hobb. It's like high fantasy. 16 books, bit of a commitment. I'm going the wrong way. Bit of a commitment, but absolutely amazing, incredible. I had to finish the series because I had this moment where I was like, I got up to like book 13 or something and was like, I could get hit by a bus tomorrow and never finish this series. And I couldn't get that thought out of my head, and I was like, well, now I have to finish it. Because I can't die not knowing how this series finishes. Maybe a little dark. But... And now, I've started rereading it. I'm like halfway through book 2, and I have no regrets. Yeah, I'm horrifically lost. I think I'm going the wrong way, but we're just gonna go this way and commit to it. Oh no, I have gone the right way. Great. Majority of your horses in your collection are the Jorvik wild codes. I don't have any of the Jorvik wild horses yet, but I do. I'm waiting for them to be in a bazaar because there's at least 2 that I want. One of them is similar to this guy's coat, and then there's like a grey and blue one that I really want. But yeah, they're expensive, as they should be, because they're, you know, they're special. But yeah, waiting for them to be in a bazaar. But I think they were in a bazaar in like February, like just before I started playing the game. So I think I got a while yet to wait. You're like School for Good and Evil. I've heard of that. I have heard of that one. It's like fairy tale characters put together and studied to become heroes and villains. Ooh. Okay. That sounds fun. That does sound fun. It sounds potentially a little bit like, oh, what was that TV series that I started watching and then never finished? That doesn't narrow it down. That's like every TV show ever. Ooh, I'm not going to remember it, but there was one that was to do with like fairy tale characters. You have more Arabians than the Finns. I'm not a fan of the Arabian horses personally, and I don't really have massive a fan of them in real life. But that is one that I don't have. I don't have any Finns either. In the second I bought them, didn't miss out on the magics. Yeah, you gotta get them. You're in the middle of writing a book? That's cool. That's fun that you're doing it with a friend as well. Ah, that must be fun. Ever After High. No, it wasn't that. But that would have been a better comparison than what I was thinking of. Oh god, what? This is bugging me now. I'm not googling it. Yeah. Is it Once Upon a Time? Is that what it's called? Descendants. I've heard of that. Yeah, again, that wasn't what I was thinking of, but again, better comparison. It might have been Once Upon a Time. I think that's what it's called. I think I watched like the first 2 seasons of that. Yes. Yes, there we go, it is that. I watched the first 2 seasons of that and I loved the concept. Something about the execution, I just couldn't get on with it. I don't know why. Oh, what do you sell? Oh man. Oh, what a cutie. Oh, you sell this tack set. I do love that tack set. I never got that. Oh, okay, because it has a different bright. Okay, that's why. There's 2 options. Okay. Right. Let's go do this squirrel. Are you a squirrel or a chipmunk? I have no idea. Chipmunk? Pistachio? Are you a chipmunk? Is that problematic to ask? You loved it. You need to finish it sometime. Love stories that combine multiple classic fairy tales together. Yes. I like that. I thought that was fun. Especially since you could kind of like... because they were all well-known fairy tales, you could kind of sort of predict what was going to happen to the character as a watcher. I like that. That was fun. You need to log on. American servers. Pumpkin Meadow is literally role-playing center over there. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like the chat in this server flips from being like really wholesome to being just a little weird. I'm in Unicorn Forest, which is one of the European ones. It's mostly wholesome. My favorite thing is like occasionally I'll be at like a championship or whatever and I'll compliment somebody on their outfit because I'm like genuinely like that's a really cool, you know, outfit you put together. And it sometimes sets off a chain reaction of just, you know, girls supporting girls, just complimenting one another. It's really sweet. And I love it when you can see people like asking for like help with like a quest or something, like, well, like where is this thing in the global chat, and then people respond and help one another. Like it feels quite supportive. And then sometimes there's weird roleplay stuff going on. I'm getting cancelled. Seriously though, is he supposed to be a chipmunk or a squirrel? I feel like his tail isn't big enough to be a squirrel. He must be a chipmunk, right? The markings? I don't know. He's got the... all of the sort of like rodents in this game have like the newer Littlest Pet Shop bodies that freak me out, where they're like too skinny and huge heads and eyes. I miss Littlest Pet Shop, like the OG Littlest Pet Shop, before they made them all skinny for like no reason. Needs to make global service so everyone from everywhere can play together. It would be good. Pistachio is a chestnut-colored squirrel with a beige undertone and belly. Thanks for looking that up, King Nugget. What the hell? Are you trying to tell me that's the tail of a squirrel? It looked like a chipmunk's tail. Okay, look, that can't be a problematic comment. Oh my god, I can't speak. You can't get mad at me for mixing them up when that squirrel has the tail of a chipmunk. Where am I going? Why am I going up here? Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, let's get out of here. Not this way though. Which way is the way out? I'm so lost. Oh, okay. So what if I go down that, if I slide down here? Nice. The tail and cheeks for sure. Okay, good. At least if I'm getting cancelled, I'm taking you down with me. Is this the way out? Oh, it is. Hi. Hi, Gary. Star Stable, if you're listening, you're not. Mr. Star Stable, owner of Star Stable. Please, please let me buy a moose. Please let me ride a moose. I need more non-horse mounts, please. I know it's a horse game, but you've given us mules. Can you give me a moose? Please? Pretty please? Your Honor, she made me. That won't stand up in court. That will not stand up in court. You're a grown adult. With all... I was gonna say with all your faculties. With most of your faculties. A moose would be so cool to ride. Yeah. And see, prior to the most recent magic horses being released, I would have said, oh, maybe it's because they're gonna argue that the antlers are too big, right? Like, they're gonna be distracting if you're in a championship and behind them. You can't have that argument when you've made a huge fucking moth and a butterfly. So just give me a moose. I just want a moose. Even if it's scaled down a little bit so it's not like obscenely big. There was the old screenshot of a bear mount too. Yeah, I think that was from like one of the winter things. One of the winter events. There were like various creatures you could ride around on. I saw a video of somebody doing championships on them. Spoiler alert, they did not do very well, but it was good content. It would be kind of crazy that maybe I can understand it, because then it's like, at what point do you stop, right? Like a mule is at least still half a horse. If you start going down the moose route, then yeah, someone's gonna want a bear, and then this is not the right way to go. How do I get over there? Someone's gonna want a bear, and then someone's gonna be like, well, why can't I have a tiger? And then you're just gonna end up with a zoo. Just everybody is on anything other than a horse in Star Stable, the horse riding game. So maybe I can understand it. This isn't the right way either, is it? No. You know what? I know how to get there from Veldel. I might just go to Veldel. I know it's like the long way around, but... You want a Harley. Just want a motorbike instead. Hey, this ain't Infinity Nikki, okay? Ah, you've installed it. Let's see what it's all about. I hope you love it. It'd be so funny if you don't. The tutorial is a bit annoying, okay? So, fair warning, you're gonna get stuck on a tutorial island for a hot minute. But once you're through it, you'll have a little bit more freedom. And that's where the game really begins. You want the outfits more than the butterfly horses. Same. Same. I need the butterfly top. I'm gonna have to get that at some point. I'm assuming it's not in the global store, is it? No, okay. So presumably it is going to be limited. This is going to be a cliff, isn't it? Oh, not yet. Yeah, and I do like the tack set that's come out to presumably match the moth. Ooh, I'm surprised it let me do that. The dark one. I haven't been able to like try it out yet because the tack quite apparently has not been retro. Well, this horse has not been retrofitted for the tack, but yeah. You'll be collecting trash for top hats in no time. Yeah, that is the aim of the game. There's also my favorite side mission was the filling in potholes. I wish I was joking. There's a bit where James is like, there's so many damn potholes, and then you have to go along and like fill in the potholes in the horse game. It's great. The Luna outfit is stunning. It is. However, my character has like the slightly like thicker body type. I think it's like the second thickest body type, and I find that the skirts just I'm not a fan of how the skirts look on this body type. On the smaller body types, it's not so bad, but yeah. So I've kind of been avoiding anything that's like got a skirt or a dress because I just feel like it's not flattering. Plus, you know, I'm on the back of a horse most of the time, and I'm not a massive fan of how, obviously, if you're wearing a skirt or a dress, it like opens out as you're sat on it. I just feel like my character would be, she'd be like, I need to wear something a little bit more practical than this like flowy skirt, you know? But I'm definitely getting the top. And I like the gloves and the boots from the Luna outfit. They're nice. I like the little moth details on them. It's very cute. If you're still here, King Nugget, I have Discord on like streamer mode, so if you message me on there, not Twitch, Discord, yeah, Discord on streamer mode. So if you message me on there, I might not get it immediately. So if you want to get my attention, chat is the best way to do it at the moment. Because essentially, I'm probably just gonna keep doing this until you're free to do something else. And if you're not free to do something else, then I guess I'm just gonna be here for the next 12 hours. Oh, I've already got the 251 for today, haven't I? Yes. Agnes, you'll have to give us some updates in chat once you're in the game and giving it a go to let us know how it's going. Because I would love to get like a new player's perspective. You'll announce here super obnoxiously. Wunderbar. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I don't have any like noise alerts set up in terms of like you being able to set anything off. So you won't quite literally be able to set a siren off, but maybe I should set that up. You learn how to walk, congratulations, as a horse or as your character? Because in the beginning I really struggled with the slightly different controls between the horse and the character. So if you need sound bites, I can make some good ones. Can you make frog related ones? Because currently I just have a, you know, I have a royalty-free ribbit when people follow. That's pretty much it. Which, by the way, if you're in chat right now and you're not following, you can follow and hear that sound. What a treat that'll be for you. You already timestamped the moment earlier about donuts. Don't. That was a terrible bit. I don't know why I kept banging on about donuts for like a hot minute. Right, I've made it all this way. This is when it glitches out and it doesn't work. Okay. I haven't fallen in the water. I'm following bar, unfollow and follow again. Okay. That works. Appreciate it, Agnes. Just make sure you remember to follow again. I'll be very sad if I... There it is. Nice. Thank you. Look at that. I set that up myself. I'm not a massive tech person, so I was quite proud of myself when I could get that to work. I can get some different Froggo sounds for different vibes. I do have another sound for if I'm ever raided, because I was like, it can't be the sound of one frog, because there will be multiple people coming. Unfortunately, I think it is a mating call. So, if anybody speaks frog, they're going to be like, oh, this is not the kind of vibe I thought I was coming into. Just a bunch of frogs yelling at one another to mate. Yeah, maybe I should change that. You wouldn't forget to follow. Nah, of course you wouldn't. I introduced you to Star Stable. Be so funny now if you hate it. You're like, yeah, nah. This doth offend me in Froggen. Yeah, it probably says something horrible about their mothers or something. I feel like I need like a splash sound effect for something, like it's a frog jumping into a pond. I think that would be cute, but I have no idea what that would even link to. I can hear a spider around her. Oh, over here maybe? Oh, there he is. Oh, I've just crushed it with my horse. I'm so sorry. Okay. Moorland, I suppose. I suppose. I suppose. You know the exact sound, the anticlimactic drip sound people use for people diving. Yes. Yes. Except it would be more apt rather than it being like a person. If it's just like a little like frog. Like a little like tree frog or like a, you know, I'm thinking like a really small one. So it would just be like a bloop. Maybe what I should do is once I get to the point where people are subscribing, once, that's a bold assumption, it will be the ribbit sound when they subscribe. But if people follow, it's the like jumping into a pond sound. Because the whole point is that like if you follow, you're a tadpole in the pond. But if you subscribe, you've metamorphosized into a frog. I butchered that, but you know what I mean. You get upgraded. Gotta actually get to the point where people can subscribe first. Froggen rendition of Never Gonna Give You Up sound request. Would that not be like copyrighted? Would I not have problems with that? Or would it have to just be so poorly done that it's like not actually the song? Is that a way to get around it? You've learned how to jump. Congratulations, Agnes. Another thing I learned from that Star Stable iceberg is apparently you didn't used to be able to jump from the get-go. You had to do a quest specifically to unlock how to jump. That was not on that tutorial island. Isn't that wild? Crazy. Right. What am I doing? That's a lot of seeds. I need to do something with them. But as I said, I will do that off stream. I'm going to go back to the... I'm going to go shopping. I'm going to go shopping. Oh yes, and I was going to check to see where I'm at with the ribbons. I think I'm still a fair distance away from the next one. I think the disco ball is the next one that I've got to get. Yeah. The design for this annoys me. Like how boring that is. Like the fishing bobber is more interesting than that. And I'm never going to use that. Star Rider in the making. Absolutely. What is the next championship? Do I do the next championship? Oh, it's the Moorland one. That's convenient. Thank you, Danny, for setting off the alert. Appreciate it. Thank you. I've had a lot of new people in chat today. I appreciate it. It's been a vibe hanging out with you guys. I've potentially converted another person to playing Star Stable, which, you know, I'll take that as a win. Going for the last time now, I should hopefully be back in a bit. Keep on leaping peepins. I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. I'll keep on leaping. See you in a bit, Nugget. Oh, look at this. I do love it when my game does this. Where people are just walking on the spot. Something about that horse's walk is very, like, runway. Love joining new cults. Yeah. As far as cults go, this is, you know, one of the better ones. You will have no money. But, you know. Everything's PG-13 at least. What do I want? I do kind of want that. Do I have a pink, like, cowboy hat? I feel like I might do. Is that high stats or is it not? What are the hats usually? Oh, no, it's not full stats. Okay. I don't really like buying things that aren't full stats just because I'm too lazy to change out my outfit if I'm doing a championship or something. So, you already spent everything on Infinity, Nikki, so you think you're good. Fair enough. That's fair, honestly. I want to get this. Do I have enough light to... No. No, I do not have enough light. Oh, I was going to check to see if I had a saddlebag that was like that. Already. Because I have a few saddlebags, but I don't know... I don't want to get it if I have one that's very similar. Let's have a look. What are we working with already? See, that's kind of similar, isn't it? Like, it's a different... It's a warmer brown, but it's pretty similar. Yeah, I can't justify that. Not right now. I'll leave that to get, like, last if I manage to get everything else that I want. Because it's just too similar. Do I have everything from you that I want? I can't remember. You're a role player, always wants to be an actress, but this just fills the void to a broken dream. Will people come to me when it comes to storytelling or just all over making a fun event half the time when I can? Oh. Oh, that's wholesome. That's nice. Yeah, it's nice that you can still sort of do something that is in that vicinity at least. Yeah. When I was talking about role-playing earlier, by the way, I want to stress, I wasn't meaning that, like, any roleplay in this game is, like, weird. I mean, specifically the weird roleplays. There was one a while ago that was, like, somebody was, like, role-playing that they were, like, injured, like, horrifically injured. And it was going to a weird place. And it was like, that's not really... By all means, like, roleplay, you know, you've fallen off your horse and you need your friends for help or whatever, but it was getting a little weird. So, it's when people start to put stuff in the global chat where it's sort of like, this might be upsetting for some people to be reading. But yeah, roleplay in Star Stable in general is fun. I would say. I've not done it myself, but you've had experiences of weirdos in this game. Yeah. I don't think it doesn't... You know what? Let's have a look and see what's going on in Global right now. Pearl isn't innocent. She sacrifices people? Do you like my shark hat? Now that's the content that I want. That is the content I want. Yeah, people talking about horses. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, mixed bag. Global's always a bit of a mixed bag. Okay. I need to swap it to a different horse just so I can see this. Do I go get my mule? Just so I can see what this looks like. Let's go have a gander. Everyone's going to be upset at me because the only horse I've been, like, actually looking after is Opal. The one I'm currently riding. Nobody else has been being fed. I just haven't had time. I've got so many horses now. When I had, like, 3, it wasn't much of an ask to, like, feed them every day. But now it's, like, there's too much going on. Oh, Popcorn. Oh, I've missed you, darling. Oh, you're so miserable. Ooh. See, this whole thing is such a vibe. I do have happy hoof treats. I could just give him some of them and then he'll be a little bit less angry at me. I love this. I love this tag set. It's so fun. My outfit does not match. We can just slap this entire outfit on though. Oh, it's beautiful. I might lose the gloves. Oh, I forgot how loud the mules are. I love them, but they are loud. Where does all this go? Oh, I think all of this is on the screen anyway. I'm trying to keep things organized because I'm never going to be able to find anything otherwise. Yeah, you can't see the bangles, can you? So that's fine. It doesn't matter. I need different glasses. Maybe them? Ooh, are these orange ones the same actually? Ooh, maybe not. There was one person I decided to join. I was wanting it to be a normal befriending story, but this chick was freaking out with me. Asking you became a guy. Frankly, I do not like to play gentleman, but it quickly took a turn for the worse. Yeah, I've seen people sort of be like, we need someone to play a boy over here, and it's like, why? Why? Oh, that's a vibe. That's a vibe. Okay. I feel like maybe not these trousers though. Maybe we could just have shorts on. Oh, yes. Yes. Just these shorts. These are so cute with the heart pockets on the back. Adorable. Love it. Maybe they're a little light though. Maybe I need like dark. Do I have darker shorts? No, I have white shorts. That's not very helpful, is it? No. It'll do. It'll do. It's fine. Oh, gorgeous. I need different hair though. This hair is not working. This chick slowly escalating things by making her character slightly abuse mine. All of a sudden she was pretending to take a shower in the waterfall, saying she had nothing on. Oh god, I'm stuck between my two horses. That's awkward. She was hoping my gentleman would do horrific things to her character in that state. I was 18 at the time and I felt the moment to cry to my mama. This is the thing, right? You were 18. Okay? You could have been 12. They didn't know. It's so inappropriate. We've obviously said that there's a lot of people playing this game who are adults, but like, the game is quite clearly intended for a younger audience, so like, there's so many other places you could do that kind of stuff, right? Like, keep it out of Star Stable. I might just do the grey. Do I want different makeup too? I don't really have a lot of hair or makeup in this game. Let's just go, maybe that, oh, actually, you know what? I might just go back to my original, this is like my default hair. Sure, why not? I was gonna give you some happy hoof treats to try and make you less depressed. This is where I started to troll my fellow role players when I play Ask for a Guy. I go for an older gentleman, his name is Buck. So you imagine a southern cowboy after his prime looks. Beard and plaid shirt. Given the gruff father personality to prevent anyone from advancing me. Is it bad? Is it bad for me to say that that would not work for me? I would be like, oh. Well, hello there. The first person in this game that I was like, this character's hot, was Avalon. So... The second was Sabine, so that's sort of the two opposite ends of the spectrum of attractiveness for me. Agnes just drowned. Rest in peace. It happens a lot. It happens to the best of us. The best thing is when you're on the back of like a Shire or another like big horse and you're in a puddle and it tries to tell you that you're swimming and then you drown. And it's like, it didn't even come up to my horse's knees. What are you talking about? I have no idea how many happy hoof treats this is going to take, so we're just going to take this stack of 50. It won't take 58. I hope it doesn't take 58. I just need to make him less miserable. Honestly, same. I'm glad it's not just me. I'll give him a little pet. That should help. I know it doesn't, but it should. I should just be able to spam paying my horse and then they're happy. How are we doing? Yeah, I kind of want to. I'm just gonna get him back up to full. I wasn't gonna bother, but oh, is it the Moreland Championship in 3 minutes? Am I? It is. Shit. Okay. Let's get over there first. Oh wait, you don't have horseshoes on, do you? You do. You have good horseshoes on. Okay, let's go. You had one roleplay where I used Buck and this person actually rolled with it. We weren't gross, but it became such a sweet turnabout. Oh, that's nice at least. Because I did have Buck was divorced and sad. But it became so cute and honestly realistic with no perils involved. Okay, that's cute. See, I wouldn't have a problem with seeing that in like the global chat. In Star Stable. You know. Divorced middle-aged man. Finding love again. Finding happiness again. That would be sweet. Where are we with the, are you still mad at me? Is it? Is that done it? Has that done it? Do we give you one more for luck? What do we do? I can't get off you because I'm in a championship. Okay, well, you know what, we'll ride with it. What other games do you play? I mean, on stream, currently, it's just Star Stable and Infinity Nikki, but I play a bunch of stuff. No Man's Sky. When it doesn't bug out. On the Damage Die channel, I've been playing various things, really. We were playing Play Up for a bit. Before that, we were playing Content Warning, which was great. Repo. Chained Together was sort of like the first game I played on that channel, and that was great fun. Yeah, all sorts. I reinstalled Fallout 4 because I didn't play enough of that when I first played it, but I was planning on playing that on my week off, and today is the last day of that week off, and I have not played it. This game is everything to me. It's where I met my 2 best friends. One of them I'm writing the book with. That's lovely. That's lovely. I love it when you can like meet new people through a video game. It's fun. And I like that you are now like creating content together with your book. It's nice. Oh, people talking about real life horses. I was confused. I thought this was roleplay for a minute. Oh, I love this tack. Look at it. It's so obnoxious. It's beautiful. Oh. Right, hopefully I can do this championship and not get, like, messed around by those damn butterflies. I guess that was my fault for accepting that quest and then doing a championship immediately. Still. Oh, you did not jump. Off to a great start. I'm the only, I was about to say I'm the only person who ever goes left. This person went left. Are they in the championship? They might not be. T-Rex Bananas Fellowship. That's a great club name. Is that a reference to something that I don't understand? I hope so. I did that shortcut once and immediately messed it up, so I'm not doing it today. Ooh. Pleasure doing business with you girls. I didn't even see where I placed. I was like, I didn't come top 3, so I don't care. How many more? How are we doing for ribbons? Oh. What's that, 28? Oh, gee, okay. So at least 6 more championships. Alright. When we write this book, it will be the smallest. There'll be a super small hint of Star Stable reference in it somewhere. I won't say where, but there'll be some references in it. I love that. That's gonna be so fun for people who pick up on it. I love that. Oh, Agnes, you had the weird dream. Yeah, when that happened to me, I was like, okay, not being funny, guys, but like I've been camping with you, and then I have wacky dreams. Did you slip something into my food before I went to bed? Like, what's going on? Also discovered the most cursed horse names in game. Tell me, Danny, please, because I have a list of like horse names. Because I really struggle with naming horses in this game. So whenever I find a good one or I think of a good one, I have to write it down. So I need to hear this. Apart from Opal, the one before that, I called Double Dip, and it took me ages to think of that name. That was somebody helping me as well. It was a struggle. Okay, guys, I'm getting to the point where I'm running out of things that I want to do. So I think I'm gonna give it like another 10 minutes, and then I'll wrap it up. So this is a 10-minute warning. I don't know a warning of what, but I do appreciate this game, like the lighting changing as like time passes. However, it does also make me realize how long I've been playing when it's like, when I started it was sunny and now it's like nighttime. Twin Tower Eagle, Unbox, Demon Cord, Danger Zone, Panda Express, that's great. Scroller, first name Doom, Pink Pony, and then Club. You got more names you saved. Yeah, Twin Tower is crazy. Yeah, that's wild. Okay, the best name that I've seen in game, which I'm amazed was an option, Morningwood. One of my friends named her horse Morningwood. And what's even crazier is that it was the name that was suggested to her when she hit random. Literally, I wish I was making this up. And I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it myself, because she was like streaming the game to me at the time. She hit random and it was like, how about morning and wood? And she was like, I can't name my horse that. What if I get banned from the game? And I was like, you can't get banned from the game for a name the game suggested to you. Crazy. Can you name more horses in game or just the first one? If you buy a new horse in the game, then you can name it. I'll show you. I'll show you the horse that I want to get that I don't know what I'm going to call yet. You want a funny name too? Yeah, there's a lot of fun options. Depends on your definition of funny name. I like doing I like food names. So you can do onion breath. Onion breath was one that was on my list for a while, and then I got the horse that I wanted to call that, and instead I went for extra onion. Like, you know, you've ordered something and you're like, I want extra onion. Also, she's a bit of a diva, so it made sense to have the name extra in her name. Oh, we've got a whole... Danny's given us the goods, so we're getting a whole list here. Eternal Vow. That's fun. Broken Tooth. Kick Zone. Wallflower. Hey Man. Bird Song. Dollar Tree. Strawberry Milk. I do like strawberry milk. The Respect. Titanfall. Precious Kiss. Dreamcatcher. Daybreak. Dreamcatcher's lovely. Dreamcatcher for one of the magical horses. Daybreak's nice too. Right. It's this one here. Bronte. I was gonna go for like Cloud something. Or Storm something. Oh. Stunning. What's the... Oh, yeah. This is one of the rare... Like, I don't really like... Usually, I find that when I get a magic horse, I also really like the non-magic coat, but I don't like the non-magic coat on this one. I think I like the yeah, I like the non-magic coat for this horse. I really like that. And the little pink smudge on the nose is cute. But I'm not a massive fan of this personally. Just not my vibe. She's gorgeous. Just not my vibe. Peachy. Peachy's good. I love that horse, don't diss her. Which one? Which one are you referring to? Serenus? I have an appreciation for this horse. It's just not for me. I wish they had made the wings bigger. Especially now they've brought up the butterfly and the moth that have really, really big wings. Yeah. There's some tack. I can't remember what set it is, but there's tack on it. Look, I do. The more I'm looking at this horse, the more I like it. The little wings on the hooves are adorable. But I just feel like, yeah, this is gorgeous. This coat's lovely. I love that they've done like the braiding and stuff. Yeah, I think the thing is, if there's, you know, the magic horses tend to come out in pairs, right? So Prisma's obviously the one that I've got that I called Opal. Love the non-magic coat, and the pair with her is this one, which I also really like. But I've been trying to do it where if there's a pair, I only get one of the pair. And Bronte is more my vibe. Yeah. Yeah. Love it. I won't get it just yet, but like, this is the naming situation. So, like, I mean, I could quite literally just do Stormcloud, but I think was it today I saw somebody who had this horse who literally called it Stormcloud? I could just do Stormcloud. Or, I think Thunder is in here as well. Yeah. Named her Storm Sister. That's actually what she is. The Storm Sister. Ah, right, because you... Oh, so do you have both, right? So you... Cloudy Horse is a brother. Oh, is it in the description? I never read these. I should probably read this, huh? Yes. Two horses that control the weather. Siblings at war with one another. Oh. Yeah, you read the lore. I should maybe start doing that, huh? Mysterious by nature, Bronte is the perfect horse for adventure seekers. Whether you're exploring the island or shooting for the stars, Bronte embraces a transient routine. Her greatest tragedy struck when she sought to end her conflict with Serena's. As she grew closer to his clouds, her mane erupted into a thunderous tempest, accidentally damaging her brother's wings. Since that day, she's bound herself to Jorvik as a penance. Will you be the one to reunite these siblings so that Bronte can finally be at peace? This is very Princess Celestia and Luna, is it not? It's giving me those vibes. What's the law for Prisma? I never read this. Rainbows of Jorvik are special, more than a trick of the weather. They are refined and guided by two special spirits of the land, Prisma and Tenebri? Don't know how you pronounce that. Living light in the form of horses, these incredibly rare creatures live to inspire all they encounter, and if they can't be everywhere, at least their rainbows can. Of the two, Prisma is the flashiest, a creature of warmth and boundless energy. Prisma seeks excited riders and artists hoping to foster talents with drive and compassion. The source disguises herself as a striking Appaloosa until she is certain she's found a genuine soul. She reveals her true coat of pale, rainbow-touched ivory only to those she wishes to uplift. Will that special rider be you? Yes, because I had 559 star coins. Would be crazy if this game implemented where you have to prove that you're worthy of a horse before you can buy it. Quietist, a creature of haunting beauty and distant wisdom. Delights in traveling incognito. See, the only reason I didn't get this horse is because, well, not the only reason. First of all, I have like another purple horse already. Also, I do want a Jorvik wild horse, and this coat doesn't do anything for me. I'd rather have one of the regular wild horses personally. What's it? Very MLP in general. But yeah. But if you know Bella Sarah card game, has gorgeous horses. I don't know that actually. That was exactly what happened when Spirit was available years ago. Yes, okay, I heard about that in this iceberg video that was like 2 hours long and very informative. So did you have to do like a bunch of quest lines or something to be able to... Did you then have to buy Spirit after doing all of that? So you still had to use star coins. But yeah, you had to like prove your worthiness as a rider before you could get Spirit. Damn. Incarnation of Tranquility. Aww. Oh, I feel bad for him now. Maybe I should get him. In a way, yes. Daily trust gain with him, then you got him. That would make sense with like a lot of these horses. Maybe they didn't want to bring it back because maybe they didn't make enough money off of it. Me thinking cynically. Is Tempest an option? Like for a name in this game? Because like it mentioned Tempest and I just in the lore. Oh, that's not how you spell Tempest. There is. Okay. Maybe just Tempest. I do have quite a few horses that only have like one name. I do like Tempest. I'll have to think about that. I'm not ready to get her just yet. Not just yet. Oh, I also love... Can we take a minute to appreciate this NPC who has been knitting the same thing for ages? Bless her, she's trying her best. She's trying her best. Okay. I'm gonna head back to Veldale just so that when I log in tomorrow, I'm already in my garden. And then I'm gonna log off. I wasn't planning on streaming for 4 hours, but hey, it's Star Stable. You know? It happens. Lol, just do it. She's cool. She's one of my favorite magic horses ever. I will get her. I will. I will. I'll save it for next stream. How about that? Something to look forward to, right? I'll get her then. And maybe I'll do like I'll figure out the tax set and everything live as well. With you guys' input. I just realized I swapped out for this mule so that I could have a look and see what the moth tack set looked like in person, and then didn't do it. That was useful, wasn't it? I'll have to do that next time. I'm not going all the way back to Fort Pinter. I gotta spread out the buying. I mean, I have the star coins. I'm not short on star coins, thankfully, because I got like a double. Gee, that's a lot of fireflies. I did like a double star coins thing ages ago, and I've been trying to make that last. I just don't want to get into the habit of like buying horses immediately, you know? Ooh, new followers. Thank you. Oh. Nice. Thank you, Mary Bean. This is so embarrassing because I'm literally about to log off. I was literally about to just go to Baildale and park up. I say park up. I always refer to it as parking it up with my horse. You don't park a horse. Do you park a horse? Probably not. But I was going to park my horse in the garden so that when I log in tomorrow, I'm already there to do my gardening. This is sort of what I do. Oh, Mary Bean's your club leader. Oh, cool, cool, cool. That's great. That's sick. Hi. Only good things have been said about you, I promise. Horse breed I totally want to see in game since I just found out about this video. It's called the what was that, manga lager marcador, an all-round riding horse from Brazil. I've probably butchered that, haven't I? Let me Google this. What does this horse look like? I don't know horses in real life, like breeds and stuff. Like I don't. Everything I know about horses is from Star Stable. So if it's a breed that isn't in the game, I don't know anything about it. But I'm here to learn. Let's have a look. Ooh. Wait, did you mention this in the Damage Die stream? I seem to remember. I recognize this horse. Somebody mentioned this breed before when I was on Damage Die. Because I googled it then. Was it you, Danny? Was it you? Everything I know about horses is from MLP. Maybe not a best reference though. But that's honestly fair. So you know that there are earth ponies. There are Pegasuses. Pegasi? Yeah, unfortunately they don't exist in real life, but Irish Cob is my favourite horse breed of all time. Yeah, I got an Irish Cob it was the Irish Cob recently in a... It was in the last bazaar, wasn't it? If it was, then yes. Yes, I did. Wallace. Wallace is my Irish Cob. He's a beauty. He was my first draft horse. I do really want a shotter. I'm waiting for them to be in the bazaar. I'm at the point where I don't really want to, apart from the mule, because the mule's an exception, I'm not really buying anything unless it's either a limited one that's going to be around for, you know, a certain event only, or if it's in a bazaar. Irish Cob is just retrofitted. Yes. Oh yeah, that's why it was in the bazaar, wasn't it? Because they had the three, was it that one and the Belgian warm blood and one of the ponies? They were the three that were done and then they were in the bazaar, right? I think so. Yeah, because I didn't realise that when they said the retrofitting, I didn't realise that included the like skull mask that you can get from the wild horses. And I was Previously I think you could only have on the wild horses, and I was tickled that you could have that on the Irish cob and the pony, but I didn't buy the pony because it wasn't one that I wanted. I don't know why I'm bothering to look for it because the mule isn't going to be able to wear it, is he? Oh, these are fabulous. I want every horse to be able to have these. These are insane. Also, maybe this is an unpopular opinion, but thank you, Popcorn. I really like these things with the rope. Oh yeah, these were included in it as well, weren't they? Yeah, so I can't have it on this mule, but I can on... I need to get that. I need to get a horse that can wear that. She's gonna go anyway. I mean, I was gonna go like 2 hours ago and yet we're still here. Look how silly that is. I love it. It's fabulous. I just realised the reason it hasn't come up is because I don't have show owned ticked. Really helpful. Yeah, I really like these, like, what are these called? Like, okay, well that's called a halter, but yeah, the ones that look like they're made out of rope. I don't know why. All the Western stuff I like, and for some reason the rope texture just does it for me. I don't know why. Because it's so basic. Where is the skull gone? Where is it? Because I need them to retrofit the Dartmoor pony so that Tiny can just be wearing a skull. There we go, this thing. There needs to be more skulls in the game. Have you had a choice what animal that is not in the game that you want as a saddlebag pet? I think it might have been you who asked this when I was on the Damage Die stream too, because we went off on a massive tangent about this. But you want an honest answer? And I know they'll never do it, but my favourite animal of all time is a dodo. The extinct bird. That's my answer. There's no reason why Star Stable would ever put a dodo in the game. I'm sure that would be a very unpopular option. But I would love a dodo. I'm gonna have to make do with the chickens if they bring them back for the Western event, which they better. If they don't, I'm gonna be mad. Because I need a chicken. I need every chicken. Wasn't there a chicken with a tiny cowboy hat? Because I'm a sucker for a bird in a hat. I've had to really resist the urge to get the seagull that has like a little hat and scarf. This guy. Oh, that's not helpful. Look at this little guy. Adorable. Like, there's something so funny to me about birds in hats. I don't know what it is. Imagine the day they fix up the Dino Valley, the dodo suddenly comes back. You're a genius. You need to work for Star Stable because, yeah, they need to do stuff up there, and that would be the perfect excuse. Like, something could thaw out, and they'd be like, wait, there's something in that. There's something in the ice, and it's a dodo. And there's a whole quest about how you have to try and, like, repopulate. I'd kill for that. I really would. I do like the dragons. I will say, like, the dragons and stuff are nice. I really want... is it this one? Or this one? I want this one. But I really can't justify spending 450 star coins on a dragon when I could get a horse for that, you know? Also, this little moustached fella is... so good. The tie as well. Why has he got a little tie? I'm getting delirious with how much I've been playing with it. Also, these guys are terrifying. They're cute, but terrifying. What I hope for in Dino Valley's revamp is an endangered / extinct horse brought over for us to buy from that location in replacement for the Fords back then. Dodo bird pets and the return of people that left behind the ice gate. Yeah, what is the deal with those people? Because I thought that I dreamt that. This sounds so stupid, but this was back when I was like kind of speed running the main quest to try and unlock the like druid quest line, and like that happened. And then I was like, oh, okay, I can't wait to see what happens with that. And then I saw somebody mentioned it like, oh, I guess we're just never finding out. Like when are we going to find out what's happened with these people? And I was like, oh. So nobody knows? Okay. What extinct horse breeds are there? Let me have a look. I guess there's maybe not, because they're like domesticated animals anyway. I guess there aren't really that many. Let's have a look. 10 recently extinct horse breeds. Ever played Ark Survival Evolved / Ascended? No, I haven't, I'm afraid. I haven't. I know people who do, but it's not been something that's come across my desk. The Norfolk Trotter was a famous horse breed in England but has now become extinct. Really? With that name? Norfolk Trotter? What did it look like? Let's have a look. I know you guys can't see this. This is just me Googling stuff now. Oh, wow. Quite a stocky horse. Quite a thick neck. Interesting. The quagga? Subspecies is the plain zebra when extinct due to hunting in South Africa. Oh, now that's an interesting creature. Oh, it kind of looks like a cross between like a donkey and a zebra. That's fun. They should bring that back. Horse in there called the Equus? I don't know how you pronounce that. Mixture of prehistoric horses, thick fur. Oh, like a woolly mammoth horse. Equus. It's just coming. It's just giving me the like scientific name for horse. That's not what I'm looking for. Just try prehistoric horse. Oh, are they like really big too? They look really big. I mean, I guess everything prehistoric was pretty big, huh? You guys seen like I'm going off on a massive tangent now, but like insects used to be massively big. Something to do with like the level of oxygen in the air, in the atmosphere, meant that they could like grow to be really big. I went to like a museum once where they had like mock-ups of what particular insects, like what size they would have been. It was terrifying. Exactly, Popcorn. See, he's terrified too. Just this massive dragonfly. Like I could have ridden it. It was huge. Terrifying. Equus gigantus? Yeah, so probably big. Does that literally just mean big horse? I love it when you read like the Latin name of something and you know exactly, without knowing Latin, you know what it means. Yes, that's the one I was looking at. Massive horse breed back then and were thought to have stripe patterns sort of like a zebra. Precursors to modern day horses and zebras. They should definitely bring them to the game. Mr. Star Stable, if you're listening. I know you are. I know you watch the stream. Please bring the Equus gigantus into the game. Even if you have to scale it down and it kind of defeats the purpose of it being a really big horse. I'll settle for it to being like a teenager horse so that we can have it in the game. And it will be like a learning moment, like an educational moment for everybody to learn about this ancient extinct horse. Anyway, after that one wonderful, wonderful tangent, I'm gonna go. It's been a lovely, lovely time. It's been, you know, Star Stable. It's been wonderful, but I'm exhausted. I wasn't planning on streaming for over 4 hours. I'm glad I did. Chat's been great. Don't apologize. The horses and dinosaurs are great combos. I mean, I just said that my favorite animal is a dodo, so I'm on the same level as you. Yeah, it was great. It was great hanging out with you guys. Yeah, Star Stable is always a great vibe, and the people who play it are wonderful. Although I am biased. I don't know when I'll be streaming next. Probably at some point this weekend. It will probably either be Star Stable or Infinity Nikki. But yeah, if you're following, you'll get a notification, so Little reminder, if you want a notification, please follow. You still wonder what the dodo tasted like? Oh, Matt, too soon. Too soon. No, you don't. I think it tasted like pigeon, I think is what I've heard. Which I bet does not taste good. I haven't eaten pigeon, but I imagine it tasted pretty gamey. So, and on that note, I hope you guys had fun. I did too. I will see you next time, whenever that may be. Bye.